Alright, let's get started here. Good afternoon, and welcome to Hardspace Shipbreaker. My name is Volcata, and I see people coming in here. Starting to knock some things over here. Get my Pepsi ready. Welcome, Zeroed Out and Liquid Dark. Good to hear from both of you. Yeah, we were, making progress on the Sundays, but just a little too slow. Or, once a week. The game is so fun, I want to play a little more. So we had to squeeze in a Wednesday session here. And, get some more levels, make some money, unlock more stuff, get more of the storyline done. So hopefully a Wednesday, of course it's a Wednesday evening here in the US. Hopefully this is a okay time for people. I know I think in our first time through, we aimed for this kind of general time, but it's been a little while since we did a midweek stream. Hey Charmer, glad you could make it, and Gavin, great to see the familiar names. Yeah, I understand, Charmer. So I was just saying is I know kind of in a Wednesday evening is not necessarily the freest time for people, but just doing it just on Sunday was just not enough. And Gavin's right. Yeah, I am still looking forward to getting into a Gecko. I miss my heavy cargo Gecko and my my station hopper Gecko, and I'm really hoping that we can get into those in this session. I was thinking about it. We've gotten through most of the tutorials. Last session was largely us going from tutorial ship to tutorial ship, mostly all in javelins. And I think that there might be a training ship for the radiation filters. I think that might be I don't know if there's a training ship for it or not, but I think that might be the last thing we haven't encountered. Yeah, Liquid, I agree. The storyline pacing is faster than I would personally prefer. I was vocal about that in testing and then the dev chats and whatnot about that. I felt like the pacing was a little too fast, but it is what it is. I mean, ultimately, at the end of the day, when we started playing this game, let's actually pick a ship here. I don't think we've done a station hopper mackerel, have we? At least one out of training. Let's warm up with this. At the end of the day, Hardspace Shipbreaker isn't about the story, right? It was like, even when I started playing, I don't think Act 1 was even in the game, or maybe just Act 1 was in the game. It was purely about just cutting up ships. Because,
hey
let's get some talk in.
Family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My Sobo, Dad, Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, it should actually be 6. Lost my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied, even got accepted, but then she got sick. Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so here I am.
Hi, I'm so sorry. I didn't know about your sister.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her, Lou.
Aw, hi.
Expecting Hal to chirp in and
I know it's tough,
get angry about
but
them talking.
We've got your back.
Thanks, Lou.
Wow, Hal didn't interrupt. No, but I think I was saying was, yeah, I mean, this game was always just about cutting up ships anyway, so storyline does move pretty fast as far as I'm concerned, but even once we get through the storyline, the core gameplay is what we're doing right now, so I would like to see it take a little longer, but at the end of the day, we're still getting what we're here for. Alright, let's grab these. I don't think there's going to be any way of pressurizing the side walls. Maybe we have a working regulator. It just seems weird that they're giving us working regulators and then giving us ships that aren't actually pressurized. Oh. A window here. All right. Ooh, that must have been one of the things that we needed. Nice. Yeah, Zero. That's what I was saying. I think that we have radiation housing training, radiation filter training to do. I think that might be the last of our trainings. I'm hoping. We did the power generators last session. I think that's the last thing for us to, last new concept for us to run into. Silkrite makes an excellent observation that the storyline pacing is probably a little slower for people who are probably taking more time getting through because they're not experienced. That's actually a good point. It's probably true. I still feel like that the storyline triggers are a little too close to each other, just like level-wise. But actually, a good point. Something I really hadn't considered, that being an experienced player, we do cut through these pretty fast.
Credits deposited.
Although we go through them a lot slower than a lot of people.
Confirmed.
A lot of other experienced players do. Because, you know, there's a lot of people, especially on Discord, they take shortcuts and they're proud of, I can do this ship in one shift. Okay. We definitely take a little bit longer than, yeah, I would say speedrunners, but not really speedrunners. People who are a little less about just enjoying the game and more about watching the numbers roll.
Applying credits to account.
But to each their own. Play it the way it makes you happy. I feel like we try to reach strike a mix in there, a balance. Doing things efficiently, but thoroughly.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
You know, I'm thinking of starting to experiment with pulling these terminals.
Salvage secured.
Excuse me.
Applying credit.
Without waiting to pull the power cells. Because we know during early access, we had a situation where they changed the kind of the power hierarchy and everything started getting all electrified. And then they kind of backed it down a bit. And we got pretty gun shy from that time of everything electrifying, and we kind of rewrote our strategy around it before they backed it down. And some of our casual pulling of terminals has made me feel like they are a little bit safer to pull now. So I'm thinking that maybe we start experimenting with what can we get away with pulling without going to the power cells. Because, you know, they've made it to where critical things don't function if the power cells are no longer attached. Like, if we were to pull the power cells right now, we wouldn't be able to disconnect the thruster. So they made it mission critical that we leave the power cells pretty much until last. I kind of want to experiment a little bit with what can we get away with. Did that crate make it to the bottom? Fire it. I don't see it floating around through space. I'm going to pull some safe things. Like I'm definitely too afraid to pull the power junction box.
Salvage deposit.
I'm not there yet. Let's. I want to prep the ship a little bit so that if we have to get into the walls in an emergency, because you know if a power arc goes through and starts to ignite the fuel, I want to be able to get into the wall real fast and try to stop it from blowing the whole ship up. So I want to get to where we can get into the wall quickly if necessary. And then I'm going to start pulling these terminals.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Thank you, Silk. Yeah, that's kind of the I think that's the niche of viewers I have, are the people who appreciate taking the time to get things done right, but still being efficient at doing so. Which is great, because that's the way I like to do things.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Like throwing that one like a frisbee. Get nice and straight. Yeah, Liquid. I think you're talking about Minecraft and how fires can really wreck a server. That can still happen if the server administrators don't turn off fire tick. That can. I used to be part of a gaming community, which we will not talk about here. But all right, we're hopefully not electrifying anything right next to the thing that can catch fire. I used to be part of a gaming community that hosted multiple different types of games. Yes, he seemed to be safe. And we had a Minecraft server early back in the day. And fire tick was not turned off. And someone used this was before campfires were in the game, so they just lit a block on top of their house to emulate a chimney, and they burned down. There was a trail of destruction throughout a forest all the way to the server administrator's house, and their entire house was burned down. He just took the server down. He was just so angry, he just took the server down. That was the end of that.
Salvage deposit accepted.
All right.
Credits transferred.
We're gonna leave. Did we flip this? Okay. We should be able to claim the.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes
Power
left.
cells now. I don't think there's anything that
Keep on at it.
you need to activate.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, I think in Minecraft that fire tick is just kind of a thing of the past. You know, it's. I don't, maybe in single player some people might leave it turned on, but from a concept standpoint, it's pretty well universally turned off. All right, time to depressurize the walls. Oh, yeah, that's pushing us back a lot. Remember, before it used to just kind of push us side to side. That really had some push there. Nice. I like it this way. Back here and flush the fuel. Always switch to the grappler when your tool is pointing at something that can burn. Good habit to be in. Bring it up a little bit so we can cut under it. We haven't done an exo lab. That reminds me. I keep forgetting to check the stickers to see if they changed the requirements for that sticker for the cables. I mean, everything else has been brought down. I would assume they have. So let's try to remember when we go back into the hab to look for the sticker. I think we got this whole thing freed.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Maybe? Yeah, just being slow about it.
Salvage registered.
Some things while we make sure that it doesn't try to take itself into the furnace. Alright, I think she's good.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Go to the other side. Swing over here real quick. Oh, I don't remember if this is... No, this part isn't attached to the... I was thinking about the new way the cockpit was laid out, but the side part isn't attached to the glass. It's that... I don't think, right? It is. Alright, come here. Oh, no. No, it didn't. There we are. There we go. That part right there is what's attached to the glass now.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
I'm not a huge fan of the new cockpit layout, but it's not bad. If it had been that way by default, you know, before, then we wouldn't think anything of it. I do like that they
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
I do like that they changed it so that we can fit under the floor of the cockpit, so we can get from one side to the other of the interior of the cockpit on the inside. I think that was a positive change. So, on out. Heavy fuel. Oh, it's gonna get stuck on the stuff. Need to get you away from the cut point. Please. You know what? We got a stinger for this. Feels like the whole ship was just moving. We'll have to check when we get back out there. But it was pushing up on. It looked like it was... It felt like the floor was coming up on us. Gavin, I don't think that the flush switches are tied to the power. Though it is a good thing to be aware of. Stickers. Liquid. Alright, we're going to go straight to the stickers. We also, I think, have the parts to upgrade the armadillo, but as always, we do all that stuff after we finish a ship as a reward for finishing our job.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
Typically only do hab things between ships, but we will stop by the sticker thing and take a look. For future reference, I think it was towards the bottom, so scroll to the bottom. Oh, those are the ghosts. Complete objective. That's a new sticker. I don't recognize that one. Go through 5 spares. We'll never get that sticker. Not if I can help it. Here it is. Salvage 500 kilograms of 500 kilograms of electrical cable. I think before it was 20,000 kilograms. So Zero is saying that the flesh switches are tied to the power. So that's good to know. I say it's really gotten to where you've got to be careful about not pulling those until you've got everything else that might be connected. And it's really bad if you pull all the power sources before you disconnect the thruster. But that would be pretty terrible not being able to flush the fuel. So that's extra incentive. Yeah, still that's so definitely I know for sure definitely the thruster disconnect is tied to the power. I've made that mistake one time and I've never made it again. We'll put it that way. That dreadful feeling. Well, I've done it. I've done it on the Mark I thruster and I've done it on the Mark II as well, which is really bad when you do it on the Mark IIs because you can't disconnect the thruster from the Mark II reactor. And that's real bad mojo. All you can do at that point is barge the thruster and the reactor still connected to each other. Because if you try to cut them apart, well, it will not go well.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. Yeah, I think we got everything, right? We got the pop out. Yeah, there we go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
And that other one just it didn't make it, did it?
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
You gotta be careful about, we do the tether transfer through the wall. On these walls, you gotta be kind of careful about doing it because if you do it like in that midsection, it might transfer over to one of these panels. And if it transfers to that panel, it'll just pull the panel right off and, and just leave the rest of the wall there.
Credits awarded.
So you gotta be a little mindful of where you attach those. So I've always been a little confused or a little befuddled by the fact that removing the reactor doesn't shut down the power. It just, remove the little power cells shuts down the power, but not removing the reactor. In fact, we're going to leave that power cell there, and I expect these lights to stay on. Actually, we take the power cell off and the lights will go off even though the reactor is still on. That's a better way of... See? So the power cells are actually powering the ship. I don't know what the reactor is supposed to be doing.
Processing valuable deposit.
All right.
Credits transferred.
And that... Junction boxes are notorious for taking a long time to remove compared to other things.
Salvage secured.
And we can take these junctions off so we can get the cables out
Salvage
without having to cut them.
Rewards allocated.
Although I don't know why I'm doing that because they all go to the furnace, but I'm illustrating what it does. If you need to take them off, you can do that. Or leave the other ones because they're going to the same place that the walls are going. That's more relevant when you're doing the exolabs, because the exolabs are attached to walls that go into the processor. Also, these junction boxes still don't have a location to go to, so we're not giving any free material to LexCorp. They're not going to pay us. Lynx Corp. LexCorp is Superman. But we're not giving any free stuff to Lynx Corp, so we're just going to shoot those out into the into orbit. Over here and do this real quick.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
More back here. I gotta be careful about hitting that, pushing that off, because you can see it's spinning the entire ship. It's now come apart.
Salvage secured.
Oh no, we lost the light.
Deposited.
Yeah, I liked the glass better before when it was thinner on the front. It was easier to cut it all the way across. We miss a little bit of it now.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Like there should be one more piece of the cockpit floating around here. Didn't we just send 3 cockpit pieces? I'm confused. Oh, there it is. It was hiding in the background with the. I thought it was part of the ship. I knew there was another one.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
You know, since this is free floating, we might as well do the same trick that we do with the Atlas. Turn it to face the barge. Easier to get everything out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Choo! Choo!
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Nice. Nice and easy.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
I assume that we got everything off of that, right? Yes? No lights on the side? Okay. We're about done here. We got fuel to claim. That one's a good canister, so we need to pick that one up. Of course, we need the reactor still as well. Got that last power cell, we did.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Mark that right there. We are cheap. We're gonna save every drop of oil we can out of it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, you don't get free stuff, Lynx Corp. You know, to be honest, I was
Object processed. Transferring credit.
wasn't focusing just now when I pulled the we'll check, Kevin. That's a good question. Oh, it was furnace. It's a good question. I don't know if I subconsciously just noticed that or didn't, just forgot. I think I just forgot about it, to be honest.
Material accepted.
All right, Cutter. You got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left. Weaver out.
Should be every did the or back end actually go into the processor? We got a lot of gray still. If that's going to cover us. It is cool to watch the entire back end of it, or the entire hull of a ship just go up in flames. Got a little bit of red in there, something. Oh, the doors. What's that? Electrical cable trying not to go in. All right. Nice to start off with a relatively simple mackerel there.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Oh, fuel levels are low, huh?
Supplies are available for
handle that?
purchase at the master jack.
Perfect timing. .2%. I expected a higher percentage than that. I mean, but not really, because the we have to keep in mind that even small items on a mackerel constitute a higher percentage,
New certification level has been achieved.
so it's
License
easier to
level
lose
increased.
a higher percent, off fewer items. All right, rank 14. Got ourselves some linked tokens. Got ourselves some upgrades. We need to upgrade our armadillo. Probably trigger more storyline stuff.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
It's our radiation filters. The gecko! All right. Don't put us on training. I want to go do a gecko.
Rise and shine, 52. Let's have a chat.
Hal, we agreed we wouldn't change anyone's workload without talking.
Did we? Oh, I think you might have suggested it at one point. But here's the thing. I'm looking at the reports, and this crew just still isn't quite hitting the targets.
What are the targets?
Well, they're higher than this. So, we need to bump everyone up a level again.
Wait, we just did that. We just raised them.
Look, this team is good. You need to give good salvage to a good team. And for you, 52, that means you'll be moving on to, let's see here.
Radiation.
That's right, nothing major. You're getting lots of it out there in space already. Let's go, team.
I think a Weaver already knew radiation was next.
Radiation filters are no joke. Try your damnedest not to hit them hard, or they'll kick up a cloud of radiated particulate. Nasty stuff. Reacts badly to fire. I'll be here if you need me. Weaver out.
Shows that he's actually managing his team. He knew right off the top of his head exactly what everyone's level was at, what they had access to, and what they didn't. That's a nice little detail. All right, let's work on our armadillo.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pot bypass? Let me know.
Like we do an awful lot, a lot of work on that manipulator arm.
A flawless procedure.
I mean, are we building a brand new manipulator arm from scratch? Because
Good job.
it seems like a lot of stuff goes there.
You can become a real doctor.
All right, we don't have enough stuff for this one, so we'll just back it out. Let's hit our workbench to upgrade our tools. Our thrusters are below 40%. I guess we can probably repair them. Let's see what we have available to us. So the tether lifetime, like I said, I wanted to play with the 3 to 5 minute range, so I felt like 5 was just a little bit longer than I normally need. And we had the 3 minute tethers just time out on this, just trying to get the wall of the Mackerel into the processor, which seemed it should at least have made it that far. So I think that we're okay to move up to 4 minutes. I'm going to take that one now. Let's see here. Ooh, 86 tokens left. All right, we have a fuel upgrade, but we just got a fuel canister, so we're going to wait. we're gonna get the full fuel refill after we've spent some of that fuel. I would like to have. Let's go with braking rate. I get myself in trouble from pulling myself around the yard. All right, I don't think we need anything else. I don't think we've used any of our demo charges. So just like the fuel, it refills when we do the upgrade. So we'll sit on that one too. We'll just need to remember to come back and remember to do that. All right, let's get ourselves a gecko. Come on, gecko, gecko. No, gecko. No, gecko. All right, there was a, excuse me, I'm sorry. There was a thing back in, when they first introduced this menu where you would unlock a ship, but until you exited and came back in or did another ship, it wouldn't give you those ships. The thing is, that was before they saved the menu, so I don't know if exiting and re-entering actually would help. But let's do an experiment real quick. Your screen's probably going to go mostly blank other than my face. Right. I guess I don't need to exit the game. Let's just exit to the main menu and then come back in. Top off my Pepsi. Oop. Let's see if it gives us a
This is your
different
daily
list.
wake-up call.
Or gecko. All right, come on, gecko. Gecko. Success, nice. Hazard level 8 gecko. Hazard level 6. No, we're not going all the way down to 6. All right. Our second favorite ship, the station hopper gecko. Look at that, nine gold points now. Yeah, Silk, I agree. That is a very spooky emoticon. That smiley face looks a little not right. Let's see how many demo charts we have. Okay, yeah, we have a full set. No, we're not going to use them on this ship. I just for the reference of the upgrade. If there's anything on the bottom, there normally is on these. Hey, a ship that is actually pressurized.
Airlock depressurizing.
Back to our regular strategy of pulling the airlock console and stuff out. All the ladders. I was getting out of the habit of it because, you know, now they have those regulators working.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And that there was a chance I might want to come back inside. I stopped pulling those, but, you know, then I realized that we can just close it from the inside and not have to worry about that.
Airlock
Whoa, wow, that's a lot of particle effects. Holy cow. All right. That actually slowed down my machine. All right, let's see here. All right, I think in fact we're gonna do that so that we can hopefully come in from the outside.
Airlock depressurizing.
Yeah, that totally killed my frames. I mean, it's a nice effect, but that was a little overwhelming. A little more than necessary. Okay, where is our regular at? There's a working regulator. That doesn't look like a door, so that means this whole area. Regulator there. Wires. So, trying to adapt our strategy to actually having working regulators, which there's another one there. Means that we try to go outwards to inwards. No regulator there. Don't think we have this. Yeah, see, Liquid, did you catch that? The animation looked like more of a grab than a punch. So I don't know if the puppy punch is much of a puppy punch anymore. I don't remember having the articulate fingers. All right, so this whole section is full of broken regulators, so we might be more or less back to our regular strategy. Although in reverse, because normally we'd go from the cockpit out. Oh, how do we want to work this? I want to be able to use these regulators, but I want to be able to get back into the cockpit. I don't think we can. Let's see if there's a regulator up inside the outer hull. Like on the what's the gecko that we don't like? The hopper, something like that. It has a regulator right here on the inside of the outer hull. Apparently there isn't one here. No reason to expect there'll be one over here anywhere. All right, so we're going to try this in reverse. Instead of working from the cockpit back, we're going to work forward to the cockpit. Oh, we don't want breakable things going into the room. Really? We're going to depressurize the passenger area. Yeah, because we can't get access. We would have to cut our way out through the front. We can't fit through that glass. You know, if we depressurize this whole area, we couldn't get out of the Gecko to go around and come back into the airlock into the area that can be depressurized. Even though we have this valve right here, I think that we're just gonna do our room by room. We're just gonna do it in the opposite order that we normally would. We've gotten rid of everything that's floating around. Nope, no we haven't. Hang on. Remember, in 0.7 they changed one thing, which is that these come off the walls on their own if they're in a room that gets depressurized. So we need to claim all of these first. It's kind of nice to not going on auto, you know, actually having to rework our strategies. Why did he follow me in here? Get back in there. And we're not going to be able to get back into this room without cutting our way in anyway, or opening the door, so we'll take that as well. Hello, Kenneth. Welcome to the live stream, into the channel. And if you're new to the game, welcome to the game. Made a good choice in picking this channel to join. All right, we're gonna depressurize that.
Airlock pressurizing.
Or apparently we're gonna pressurize it. All right, the door's gonna need to be shut anyway. Let's get to a working regulator. Oh, good grief. This one has a door.
Air pressure level decreasing.
This is not what we wanted. This is the exact opposite of what we wanted.
Air pressure level increasing.
All right, grab this one and bring it into here. I know there's no door in here because there's no door handle, so this should hopefully depressurize.
Air pressure level decreasing.
All of that. Excellent. And we'll pressurize that. Ooh, what shot out? Oh, posters came off the wall. All right. Well, we already have that poster, so we don't want to claim it. I just realized we made another mistake. We didn't actually look to see if there were any objects behind the thrusters. You know how they got to where they started sneaking those in. Admittedly, we're being a little lax now. I forgot to shut that door. A little lax now because we're on a lower hazard. Something shot by. Oh my goodness, look at this. Really? All the storage bins come off now? Glad I closed that other door. I don't need those flying all over the place. Look at that. All the storage bins just came all off the wall. Well, that's no good. You know, we might just go back to our regular strategy, even if we have working regulators, because that's ruining our strategy for how we deal with the cockpit. We need everything to stay in the cockpit right where it starts. So we might revise this. That is aluminum. We might revise this and just go back to our regular strategy where we had no working regulators. Do a violent depressurization out the front window.
Ship clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. We were out.
And just work our way back, 'cause that's the way it always worked out real well for us. Definitely something we're going to have to be mindful of as we work our way through these. Well, yeah, Silk, if we could angle this entire ship, the problem is that we can't really turn the ship while it's still pressurized because it's way too heavy. That's aluminum there, so Stinger. But it would be fun to get the pressurization event to barge everything for us.
Material deposited.
Asymmetrical? Probably for the next 3 hours or so. We typically do about 4.5 hours on these streams, but sometimes they go long. You know, it depends on the ship. We don't stop mid-ship. And also, this is a weekday, so we might not go as long because some people have to work. Who knows? I'd say no less than 3 more hours though. So we should be here. If you need to go eat dinner, then unless you're having a grand buffet, we'll probably still be here when you get back. Oh, it feels good to be back in the belly of a gecko. Healing these ships apart was always so much fun. What did I miss? What's that? I can't wait till we get back to the heavy cargo gecko.
Material deposited.
It feels like it came apart more than usual.
Deposit accepted.
I wonder if they segmented it more, or if it's just been a while since I did one. Probably the way it was, I just don't remember it. All these things are already freed up. Alright. Look around, make sure nothing's going into the furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, we're gonna let things get to where they're going before we start clogging up the roadway. Get some more cutting done up here. I don't know if that's holding on the panel. I want to take a moment to look at this. That's processor, that's furnace.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Okay, that's freed up.
One minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
That big old piece out. So this looks like it's... Yeah, it's going to be one... We're going to have to cut that apart.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, right there. This is where it's going to be attached. High as we can. Nice shallow cut. If it stops moving.
Processing valuable deposit.
All right, so
Credits transferred.
we're gonna see if that tether is still there when we come back, because there was that theory that tethers don't survive between rounds, and we keep forgetting to look. Or between shifts. We only made 1.4 million on that shift. We spent so much time just flying around. Yeah, Silk, I used the stinger more than the split saw a lot when I was learning the game, and I think that's sensible until you learn, you know, what the split saw is going to hit and how to manipulate it.
346-52. Your designated sleep period.
It's definitely
is
a good
now over.
idea to use a stinger.
Have a great day.
That's a great poster. You know, Gavin, I was thinking about that too, whether or not the waste system is going to a different place. Because it was kind of a mixed bag before, but I'm not really sure where everything went. Okay, we are... Nope. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to... change posters. Nope, nope. Thank you. There we go. There we go. It felt like that needs to be next to the suit. But yeah, the waste system was like, it was a mixture of things that went to the barge and to the processor. And it felt like it had no rhyme or reason. I did cursor over it when we were cutting that last little cut point, and I did see the word processor, so I know part of it. Hey, look, the tether survived. Good. I know at least part of it is still going to the processor.
Raw materials accepted.
Tether levels are low.
I think we got... Yeah, that's... Oh. Did you see that? Furnace. Got the little pulsing thing. Tell me that something can be removed. That's sneaky. They trying to fool us. There was a little sliver of aluminum still on that, but it wasn't worth cutting off. You know what? I don't think we depressurized this, did we? We did not. And of course I took the door handle off, so we'll have to go back inside and take care of that. We're not gonna cut that any farther.
Valuable object processed.
Further.
Credits deposited.
Yeah, we lost less than 2,000 on the aluminum that was left on that set. That was a good cut when we removed that panel. I'm not going to cut on the back yet. I'll get the shell out of the way. In case they've made any changes to the way the back half works. Why is there soft crate in here? This isn't exactly a luggage department. All right, processor, barge. Yeah, it's still a mix.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Barge item stuck right in the middle of all of it. Grab these real quick while we're
Salvage
here.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Both of those? Nope. Tell what's behind there. I'm gonna stinger them.
object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, the soft crate in the wall. You know, I mentioned that when we did the depressurization of the outer shell that we didn't check behind the ship. And what I was mentioning was that in I think in version 0.7, might have been 0.6, they got sneaky and they started spawning items by the fuel lines in the back. Especially in like the heavy cargo gecko, became real notorious for having a big old asteroid in the back. It's kind of tucked away and hiding so that when you did depressurization, it would just wreck everything and blow up the ship. And we had to get ourselves in a habit of inspecting the back area for booby traps. And I didn't do it on this one because a mixture of a little bit out of habit and the fact that we're on lower hazard ships, I've kind of gotten a little complacent on looking out for hazards.
Airlock depressurizing.
All right, there we go. Now the door's open. So yeah, the soft cargo, soft crate there might have been that sneaky item, and it just wasn't heavy enough to do any damage.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
What is still connected? See anything? It's too heavy for us to. Or is this one big unit? Let's try tethering it, see if it'll move. Actually, I want to get to the cockpit. Okay, yeah, it's moving. Bring it around there. Let's get to the cockpit taken apart. We're moving around, but we don't have access to the interior of the ship. And what?
Out of tethers.
Oh, seriously, Ann, that was the last tether. You know the rule. You had your one tether. You used my last one up, too. One tether, that's all you get.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Yeah, Charmer, I tend not to... I forget to check the mass. I don't have mass numbers memorized anyway.
Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
And yes, as Fallout was mentioning, your max capacity does decline as your grappler wears out. It's a very good point.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I've always just found it faster just to, quick click on it to see if you get the blue outline. That's usually a pretty good indicator whether or not it's been freed up.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Do we want to... I don't think we want to detach that. Let's attach it here. Send it as all one piece. No coolant. All right. So now we'll get to see whether or not it still gets stuck coming off, because we normally would pull them forward and it would get stuck on this.
Fuel levels are low.
Salvage secured.
Need that to
Credits deposited.
hurry along though. Come on, get out of our way. All right, let's see if we can actually pull this forward now. Full front panel is still processor. Oh, yeah, it's trying to come free. Yeah, this is the dilemma that we remember. It's trying to dislodge itself, but
Valuable
just doesn't want to.
object credits awarded. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards
Come on.
allocated.
All right, I guess we can make it in. Could you please come off the front end? We would like to get to cutting.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
We're going to keep applying tethers until we prove that this thing can come off.
Processing
I saw it move.
Credits transferred.
When we put the first tether on there, I saw it shift. So I know it's detached. Plus the total mass is not the mass of the ship. Alright, we're going to leave it for a second. Because we need to get front prepped. I hope there's nothing on the other side of this vault. Yeah, there is.
There's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Well, Weaver, if the front end would come off, then we'd get in while we're getting's good. Being held on by a terminal. There we go. At least now we have access to the interior of the ship. Really what I was after.
Secured. Account credit applied.
So maybe the front computers are still holding it together like it used to. Because I know they changed it. Like I said, it definitely moved. There it goes. Bye-bye. Let's cancel tethers. I don't need it being dragged all the way across the yard. This is going to work a little differently than it used to because all of our stuff got blown into the next room. Push everybody back into the cockpit where they belong. All right. Door handles. This is going to be messy compared to the way it's supposed to work. Oop.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
What in the... Oh, the aluminum around the sides of the... Alright, so for those who are not familiar with my strategy for doing this, normally what we would do in a Gecko
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
is we would just leave everything in the cockpit, detach everything from the cockpit, but leave everything in it,
Warning. Fuel levels are critical.
and we would cut the cockpit off.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Which at this point we're doing more out of spite than out of strategy because half that stuff came out. Oh, I don't like that. That beam breaking means the walls are going to come apart. Do not like that at all. That's not good. That means the cockpit is not in one piece anymore. That totally ruins our strategy. Hurry up and get in there so I can cancel tethers.
Raw material deposited.
Anyway, what we would normally do is
Cutter, you got 1 minute left. Time to shift your biscuit.
tether that entire thing forward, and it would just de-sleeve the entire cockpit. But now it doesn't even want... How are you not moving? Seriously, I cut that.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
Oh, no, I was trying to switch tools. And then normally all the stuff would just be floating in space and we can just
Salvage
clean it up real
deposit
fast.
secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, it looks like we might have to adapt our strategy. With that, with those beams disintegrating. It really kind of nullifies the whole point of the strategy. Well, that's disappointing. Yeah, I don't really care for the... Because we saw that on one of the macros as well, where sometimes some of the beams, if you cut across them, it would just disintegrate the entire beam. Yeah, so okay, I hit the button to switch to the grappler.
Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time
and just
will be docked
my
from
timing
the
was
next
off.
day cycle.
It did look like I got angry, so I just took it out on the cockpit. Luckily, there were none of the barge items were in my path when I did that. I switch tools so fast I don't wait for the animations to even complete.
Welcome
And that time it got me.
Thank you for your
Fuel levels restored.
Just didn't switch. All right. Yeah, I guess I really don't care for that little change there.
Deposit accepted.
We still get to pew some of our stuff though. We'll work around it. We'll see if we can adapt our strategy to
Rewards allocated.
still have some semblance of the way we used to do it. And like I was saying, if the storage bins are going to jettison themselves off the walls like that, when we depressurize the room, we might just go back to our old strategy anyway. The problem is that if the storage bins are going to come off the wall when we depressurize the room, then that means if we're in the room and we cut the cockpit window out, our old strategy, then all the storage bins might come
Valuable object
flying at us,
for processing.
which might not be good. All right, let's see here. This is where we need to cut the spine. Nudge it away from the hole just a little bit there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Send it. Keep it from whipping around. Well, I mean, Yeah, I mean, the pressurization system seems mostly the same. I mean, it looks like they've tweaked it a little bit.
Salvage registered.
Alright, let's see
Transferring
here.
credits.
Alright, so that's the storage room. Gotta reorient myself. It's been a while since I've done this. Because remember, we need to read the floor plan. This is a room right here.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That is, I think, an empty room. Then we have the passenger compartment. It's all the way down to that room, so we don't need to cut the bar. Cut the bar here. This is the engineering room. That one off the left, that's the ECU room. This is the back cargo room. Bar on that one. That's the airlock, front storage room. Cut across here. This is what makes me like this ship so much. I enjoy dismantling this floor. And, you know, actually, it's not just blind dismantling, you know, no understanding the layout of the ship. And taking advantage of it. This feels like what cutting, you know, we talk a lot about having the OCD, and, you know, a lot of people, especially on Discord, also talk about, like, oh, they don't want to cut anything because they don't want to get 100%. And I share that. But the game is about being in space and salvaging ships, and cutting things up is kind of the point. It's kind of satisfying to... This feels like the most shipbreaker ship in the game.
Account credited.
You know, as much as we enjoy the other ships, well, you know, a lot of them are kind of cut by numbers because there are so many cut points on them. And this one feels more free flow. Cutting. This feels like being in a, you know, salvage yard and actually doing this. Separating the materials to go where they belong, you know. Giant chunks of metal into the furnace.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I'll leave the ceiling stuff attached for the moment.
Credit applied.
Hey, those two stayed tethered. Nice.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Just keep an eye on that one. It could end up under the furnace. Nope, that's good.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
That's where all the money rolls in.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Put on tethers. Plenty to do this. Hopefully don't mess it up and cause a giant electrical storm. Oh, that room's close. What? Oh, it's pressurized. I'm glad I noticed that. Glad I didn't cut the floor.
Salvage deposit.
Wait a minute, why didn't I cut that
Applying
floor?
credit to account. Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Oh, that didn't feel right. Nope. Yeah, that didn't feel like it actually
Transferring credits.
grapple pushed. We got the sound, but it didn't get the actual push out of it. Which I think is caused by the grappler damage. Happens every now and then.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You see that? I did a little offhand firing of it. One hand hanging onto the wall, the other hand using the grappler. I think I didn't cut this room because usually it's empty. That or I got them backwards. And, no, because I didn't cut the airlock, which shouldn't cut the airlock. I think I just forgot about it. I moved over and went around the first class, and I think I just forgot to come back and get this room. Check the other side of that, make sure anything on it. Nope.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, look at all this fuel.
Let's make them count. Weaver out.
We just paid for fuel.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
That's exactly what it is. It was into intuition. Just that good. Spidey sense. Or Peter Tingle.
Salvage
For
deposit
those who have followed the
credits awarded.
MCU Spider-Man.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's interesting that there was an air filter between first class and the cargo room.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Blowing all the dirty passenger air into the cargo room. Whoever has to go into that cargo room probably wouldn't be happy. Look at the particle effects on this.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Nice detail. You don't normally see those shine on the wall like that.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
And there is so much thrust fuel through this whole place. Can't believe we paid for fuel. Drop down. Alright, we got 3 minutes. Let's see if we can safely dismantle this room without getting an electrical storm going. That's a bad idea. But as long as we don't get the ones in the corners stuck, I think we're okay. Oh, that's an SL.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
These rooms used to be so much more dangerous. Remember how fragile the electronics used to be?
Salvage
You just looked at one funny and it would
Credits transferred.
send the whole place up in a massive electrical storm.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Alright, nice.
Salvage secured.
Front to back, that room's done. Goodness, there's enough lights in this place. I think this room's done inside of the
Salvage secured. Credits
free
deposited.
stuff. More free stuff.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Why can't we find tethers, packs of tethers lying around?
Salvage accepted.
That would be nice.
Applied.
I get the. Oh, see, that was another one that failed. Get the console off of this one.
Cutter. Don't do
did.
anything I wouldn't do.
You know, it's not worth it, but we're gonna do this anyway. So we haven't done it. The doors are essentially worthless, but it's something you can do, and so it's kind of good to show that you can do it.
Valuable object processed.
Yeah, 1,400 credits.
Deposited.
I mean, it's an improvement. It was worth less than that before. Alright, we're not messing with that room when we're out of time. Yeah, exactly, Liquid. They seem to have gotten better about not having objects spawn inside the material. Because that was one of the things that we really had problems with. The computers would be embedded a few pixels down into the ground, into the floor, a lot of times, and as soon as you freed them up, they would
Morning Cutter 9346
have that physics collision because they were stuck in the material, and they would try to eject themselves from the material, and whoo, everything would just go because they would shake around and hit everything else. And it looks like they've gotten much better about not having the objects spawning inside objects. I think it's made things a lot safer. I mean, we still haven't seen all of it, so, you know, maybe we'll still run into it. But I have noticed that. It seems like they've been a lot more reliable. We got 5 more tethers. Let's use them up real quick on these external bits. Get this now. So another thing that'll be interesting to see is whether or not these thermal spreaders cause this to not move. Because remember, it would always be, they'd always collide with the wall piece, and the wall piece couldn't move. Hey, look, data drive is kind of hiding its way up here. Okay, this looks like that's all one piece. got everything cut. I think we do. Alright, let's see if we can successfully pull this away without having to remove the spreaders. Let's get this out of the way first.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Hey, it's peeling away on its own. Very nice. Make sure this thing on the top can't be interacted with. We had the aluminum panel that we pulled out of the other thing. One tether left. Let's get rid of this spine here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Behind it and give it a little tap.
Caution. No
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Welcome to Venditron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Have a nice day.
All right. Fresh set tethers. I knew I tethered that guy a little far out, but I didn't want to worry about him while I was away. Don't think we freed all that up. That's okay.
Object
We want to get the interior done.
processing. Credits deposited.
Namely, I want to get this room right here. I want to get these out of the way before we go to the reactor, because the reactor blows. Or it won't blow, but if the reactor manages to arc, it could arc through to that room and set all that stuff up. So we definitely want to make sure we get that first.
Material deposited.
Apparently that was one big console there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Yeah, I thought it looked like one console, but they aren't normally, so. And this one, so we don't detach it.
Deposit
There we
secured.
go.
Credits awarded.
More lights.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah. There is a ridiculous amount of fuel in this one. And we bought fuel on this ship, which is unfortunate. Totally did not see those.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Feels so good being back in a Gecko.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
All right. Need to
Salvage secured.
release the
Credit
thrusters
deposited.
and then pull this back.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
We need to get these side panels first. Trying to keep the back more or less intact. See if we still have the option to move it as one big unit like we used to. I should get this radiation housing out, or the filter at least.
Processing valuable
The last
deposit.
fuse too, I think we only got
Credits transferred.
2 of them. All right. Oh. That threw us backwards. Okay. We'll remove. I don't think we need to remove the spine. Let's see if we can move this whole thing as one unit. And while it's moving, we can start taking these other things
Material
out.
deposited. Account credit applied.
Doesn't have the fins on the back either. You know, some of them have rudders on them. The heavy cargo definitely has them. Oh, this one had them. Full mass at 25. I feel like that's supposed to be light enough to move it. We also, I think, want to cut the junctures here. I saw something on Discord about the juncture boxes at the black pipes being a bug. So I'm a little nervous about cutting this. Yeah, I think about also, yeah, you're talking about removing the fuel. Come on. Oh, God. That scared the crap out of me.
Got her? We got 5 minutes left till we call her a day.
What do you...
We're out.
Yeah, so you're right already? Thank you. All right. Removing the fuel. Astros will lighten it up. And of course, again, we can cut these things out. We just haven't yet. Yeah, I jumped. I don't know how visible it was on camera, but I pretty much jumped out of my seat when I got that damage on the cutter while I was trying to carefully cut that. I don't think it's moving. All right. I don't know if the tank weights are variable. I haven't noticed that. I mean, aside from obviously we know that the fuel tanks in the back of the Mackerel
Transferring credits.
are super heavy for some reason now. It looks like it's moved a little bit. Obviously, we might be overcomplicating this a little bit, but this is all, you know, a part of the experimenting. What can we still get away with? What can we not? Kind of redefining our strategies. Something doesn't work the way it used to, so we can figure out a way to make it work the way it used to. You know, are these nudging something? Is there something we haven't cut? Those are cheap.
Salvage
Worth experimenting.
deposit registered. Account credited.
But I'm getting the feeling like we're going to have to split the hull. Doesn't look like it's going to... It's under 25k, which I thought was the limit. I mean, we could remove the caps off the back of it, but I don't think that's worth it. We're just going to go ahead and split the cage. It's clearly moved a bit. Or it seems like it's moved a bit. That's all right. Split one side. There, the whole thing's going now. Another radiation housing. Gently. Escort that out through the hole. All right.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I never understood why the pipes are so heavy too. Okay, maybe they're lead?
Till this turkey's done, Cutter.
Typically things in space, you want to make them as light as possible, not as heavy as possible.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Back up so it doesn't whip around and hit us in the back of the head. Going to the right place. Yep. All right.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
All right, looks like the back end's moved more or less the way we need it to. We had to split one side. We were going to end up splitting it anyway because we know it takes, even when it works, it takes forever for it to get it across the entire bay. Well, we haven't seen, we're just debate there in chat about whether or not the weights are randomized in the back on the fuel tanks. We haven't sent them to the barge yet, so when we go back in, we'll fly back there and take a look at all of them and verify if they're the same weights or not. I think there's two standard weights. I think there's the empty ones and the full ones.
Levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Full ones being the ones at the back of the mackerels after you flush them. Although, I don't... I say after you flush them. Thematically, after you flush them, therefore they're full. I don't think that they actually change weight when you flush them. They're probably always that heavy. So honestly, I haven't looked.
Warning. The
Fuel levels are low.
Fuel levels are low, huh? I wonder where we could find some fuel. All right, 96 kilograms. 96. 96. 96. Yep, looks like they're all the same. But we'll keep that mass in mind, and on other ships we can try to remember to take a look. You know, just in case.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage goal reached. Reward
Whoa.
assigned.
Look at, you see that? Mouse went all squirrely. We haven't seen that in a long time. Sensitivity went through the roof all of a sudden. It's still jumping on me.
Salvage secured.
What is
Applying credit.
going on here?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Hey, if I go this way, am I coming back? It's like it's processing something else. But the sensitivity was going to the roof there.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Great, all the things that can go boom before we start working on the reactor. Flip it a little bit. There we go. That should be relatively safe-ish. One more just to be sure. All right. We can start working on the reactor. The tank still in here? The one that's being sent or the one that's... Oh, good catch. Thank you.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
You know, I leave them on purpose just to make sure you guys are paying attention. You passed the test. Good job.
Salvage accepted.
So, if you remember back in early access, these diamonds were one piece on this ship. And even if we cut them, a lot of times they wouldn't come apart. It'd be interesting to see if it's still a thing.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
We're getting to the point where we might want to look to getting a upgrade to the heat capacity of the Stinger.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Come on, just want to get you away from the ship.
Fuel levels restored.
Yeah, we're not really sure where Hal is staying. I mean, we know that our hab is up there. Right there. But, not real clear as to where Hal is staying if we wanted to send him a gift. Alright, did this work? Oh, that's right, it wouldn't yet. We gotta cut this still. Right here, careful not to hit that coolant line. And cut it right here. In theory, there we go. Perfect. That didn't always work back in early access because of those diamonds being,
Material accepted.
you know,
Credits assigned.
one magic piece, even if you cut them.
Processing valuable deposit.
And even the walls sometimes would hold
Credits
together.
transferred.
Okay. All right, this is not time for the grappler to fail on me. There we go.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying
Easy peasy
credits.
lemon squeezy.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
I like that we already have the reactor is already on the barge before the panic music even starts.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
$10,000 credits just lost just now on that cut because it takes that whole segment. I'm hoping they would fix that the way the pipes break. Right, I think most of our stuff's done. Let's start moving this across the way and do another check on the hull. See what's left. Obviously, we still gotta get the power generator. Flip this over. Place that. Mystery panel just floated. Oh, that's. Oh.
Processor deposit.
Not sure what that panel was. I was gonna say it must be the panel for the ECU, but we sent that in as soon as we took it out. Mark that out there. So grab the O2 canister.
5 minutes left in this shift cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew. Weaver out.
We got a panel we have to cut out of the wall and another radiation housing. 5 minutes. It's going to be cutting it a little close because this is a heavy thing we got to move. Get it all into the furnace in time.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Gotta get in the zone for a minute here.
Material deposited.
All right. I think we're probably good to start cutting this thing up. Yeah, I just glanced over the heat spreaders and they look like they're still furnace items. So I think that they didn't mess with those. But that's correct, Greg. In fact, that's what I was looking at also, Gavin. That, you know, as we know, they were processor items. It was kind of a pain.
Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned. Valuable object processed. Credits
I
awarded.
don't think we're going to get this in time. Don't feel like we've done as thorough of a review of it as we normally would. I'd be surprised if something catches us. Oh, that's the furnace. Get. It was moving a little faster than I realized. All right, getting that O2 bottle would not have been worth it. Wow, I did not realize we were that close.
Raw material accepted.
I don't know. See, the mouse is squirreling on me again. I'm having trouble targeting. Yeah, there's no way we're getting this in time. It's moving, but... we know that's not going to make it over there in that much time.
This is your 1 minute warning cutter. Bring it home.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Man, that was so close. I was so determined to get that bottle. Speaking of bottles. Hey, come back here. Woo! All right, we don't have our mini-me yet, so we're going back. And there's 1.6 million left, which is probably more than it cost us.
New certification level achieved. License upgraded.
Just on our rod towards the back? Okay, I'll take a look when I get back in there. We're not leaving without our mini-me. The mouse was getting squirrely. I was having a hard time targeting the edges of the wall to drag the tethers. And that cost me several seconds.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one.
I don't think it made the difference. I don't think we would have gotten it in there anyway. But if I hadn't spent time flirting with the furnace, then we probably would have gotten it all done. All right, time for some story stuff.
52, it's Hal. Let's talk. You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same. Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform someday, making decisions. That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest. You know, in this position, you gotta make the tough calls. Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry. But you gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker. Troublemakers spoil everything, if you let them. Keep doing what you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52. Stay on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
You know, I could connect with Hal a lot better if he'd actually call me by my name.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Links would like to share the following.
Oh, there it is.
Message. Make the most of your shift by
The heavy cargo gecko.
Into flames of profitability.
Yeah, chum. Chum, like the stuff you throw to the sharks. All right, so total fees are 600. You know, we haven't spent much time looking at this screen. You know, on the previous run through, we really we watched our interest go down, and I've been glossing over it, largely because they've increased the pay so much that this feels less impactful. But probably should actually start paying attention to it. You know, the interest was always what I used as my measure of progress. 106,000. Got ourselves a gecko sticker. Nice. I'm gonna put our sticker on right now. Yeah, Kaido is really not really cut out for the job, that's for sure. Let's upgrade our nanocarbon. Upgrade our aluminum. Where was it? That was right there? I think so. Back to the other ones. I wanted my gecko sticker, that's why I came here. Where are we putting the ships? Putting them on the right side. Alright. We'll do the actual, of course, equipment stuff between ships. Which will just be in a few seconds here because we're only going to be in here for a moment. But we only, our fees were 600,000. We know we have $1 million left here. Just in that, what's left of the hull, so.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
Although, to be honest, we'd come back anyway for our mini-me. Plus, we didn't actually do a scan for gray bits. Is that? Light the train to get away.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
How did door console get all the way over there?
Salvage deposit confirmed.
What has been going on here? The door console we just sent in? Okay. There's our fuel that we left out there. That's probably the collectible that Liquid was talking about. That just hit me in the face and then went its merry way. Come back here. I saw something else. Oh yeah, just a bunch of little food scrap. Phew. And annoying lights. That thing does not want to go in, does it? Alright, see if we can get a good angle without dragging ourselves into the furnace. We almost did on the last shift. Roll it over, it should fit in a little bit better.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah, the furnace never cooperates when it actually is supposed to eat what it's supposed to eat. It's like a child. It doesn't want the vegetables, it just wants the candy. Oh no, airlock console! How did we miss an airlock console? We went over that thing like 19 times. Oh, did that cost us our mini-me? No, 99%. Okay, it must have gotten past me. I didn't see it come up. We lost the console, though. That's unfortunate. All right, that's everything. Grab our fuel and head out of here. Yeah, I know it's 95%, but I just didn't see it come up. I mean, 99, that's great. Very happy with that. Losing that console, that kind of stings a little bit there at the last moment. I mean, we went over that ship several times. I don't know how I missed one console.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspiration.
I mean, it was my instinct because I did say that we were going pretty fast.
Which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
When we were trying to beat the timer on the previous shift, that I felt like we hadn't given it the final, the final true passover. So my instinct was right. All right, it said that we got parts for the armadillo, and it said that it can be upgraded, but I don't know if they were just talking about that that one part can be upgraded or if the whole thing can be, because I know that we needed 2 different parts for the upgrade.
Welcome to
Okay.
the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
So I think it only tells us when we have enough to do the actual upgrade.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
I'm serious. I think we're going to just fly around in the manipulator arm because that's the only thing that we're upgrading.
If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
We're going to rotate. Yeah, we can rotate the manipulator arm.
I'm reading elevated.
Yeah, we've never really taken a look at the new model, have we? It looks a little bit more functional of a ship than the original model did. I'm happy with the change. Yeah, I mean, it's good to use the scanners. And it just you get to doing it enough that you start to know what you've missed. Make a mental list. All right, so wow, we're up to 400 that gives us a lot of tokens on that. But we said that we wanted to get capacity upgrade. Get a cooldown upgrade while we're at it. Oh, the max strength. the description for the max strength upgrade on the grappler is classified. It just works. Trust us. That's definitely a priority upgrade. Push force upgrade. It can wait. Get our higher thrust speed. I don't think there's anything left on the helmet that we need. Just buying it when we get to level 19. And we already knew we could do the demo charge upgrade, but it'd be nice to get the cleanup, the reduced size upgrade on it. Just so we don't get caught off guard somewhere we need it. Although we typically only need it for the javelins. Let's go ahead and increase the range. That way we can catch things that are getting away from us. Alright, well, so we have LT to spare. We must have made a ridiculous amount of tokens on that ship because we went from being careful about the usage to just having a massive supply of them. Actually do some of the durability upgrades. No durability upgrade on that. Well, let's grab a suit integrity upgrade, I guess. Let's see, how many tokens did we get off of that? This should tell us, right? You know, they say never do math on camera. It's an axiom of content creators. Fortunately, I have a calculator in front of me, so I'm not going to do math on camera. I'm just going to use the calculator. That ship was worth 353 tokens. That was a lot. All right, heavy cargo. You know, I do like to jump back and forth between different ship types. You know, instead of going gecko to gecko. So want to do a heavy cargo. Let's do a heavy cargo. We just got to do it. I mean, It would feel insulting to not take heavy cargo as soon as it comes available. And then we'll probably bounce to a different ship type. Anticipating this the whole time. Oh, baby. I'm also definitely interested in getting into the heavy, you know, the large javelins. I want to see how they've changed, how they behave. Because those were always a bit of a challenge. So previously, this arm was not part of this chunk. Okay, it looks like I've reconnected them. That's good. That little block, during one of the updates, that block was its own separate piece.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Armor plating's barge now? Oh, it is. Well, that's weird. And annoying. Crew cabin's depressurized? Huh. Alright, this ship's gonna be a little weird on us. Alright. Let's get these cut off. I guess since they don't go to the furnace anymore, let's just kind of bump them up. Get them out of the way. Good angle on this. That feels lighter too. How easy that's moving around.
Salvage registered. Transferring
I
credit.
liked peeling these things off and sending them into the furnace. It's like a strange change because they're just a, you know, it should just be a raw material.
Salvage
Simple enough.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, it's true, Brandon. They could definitely just strap them on it. It just,
Salvage secured.
you know, it seems like it's something that's meant to be damaged and then just remolded into a new version. By the way, Brandon, welcome to the stream. I don't recognize your name. Always happy to see new names. All these out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Gonna confidently remove the door handles and say we're not gonna need them.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Else that needs to be removed. We can get the rudders off the back.
Credits transferred.
Take care of those now. I'm always surprised that these don't get caught by the furnace. It's such a tight angle. Might be that they're just moving fast enough. Like, think of how close that was. Alright, make sure there's no more arms on the bottom that we missed. Oh. Time to go back inside. This time we're going to remember to check in the back.
Airlock pressurizing.
Right. Do we have an asteroid or something in the back hiding?
Nice find, Rook.
Yep, there it is.
Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
They are still trying to ambush us with asteroids. I guess that's one of the lighter ones. It's gonna be easier to get it out of the way. Anything else? Nope. I mean, in theory, this probably isn't as big of an issue as it was before, because now we probably have a working regulator, but... Yeah, there's a working regulator there. Big ol' asteroid. It's the second largest asteroid you can have. That's depressurized, so it's trying to ambush us. So is that.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Get things that can fly out of the way. Alright, so we don't have access to the exterior, so depressurizing and then trying to go out doesn't do us any good. Okay, working regulators all the way around us. You know what, we're gonna go front to back. We're gonna do our traditional strategy. We're just gonna use the regulator. Just because I want to. I really was not happy with the way those bins came off in the other Gecko, and it really kind of messed with our way. So if we depressurize this room, I guess it already is depressurized, but if we start from here and go forward, yeah, I think that's just going to be the way we're going to do it. All right, so yeah. Before in the previous runs, this we'd be safe because the asteroids would come in and they'd hit that back wall, but they wouldn't break the back wall, even though the generator is there. So I just repressurize this because I want to get. Why did that door not open up? I want to get the regulator out of this room because we know it's going to come off. And see if there's anything else we need to prep. Like any asteroids in the front of the ship. Like those guys right there that are right next to the power generator. Get that up and over. So I'm going on record saying that it's probably safer to use this regulator right here. Because, again, we can't, there's no way for us to get, once we depressurize one room, we can't get into the pressurized room to use its regulator. The only way we would be able to do that is if we could depressurize an exterior facing room. Like if we can cut our way out of the ship from here, right? If we could get the glass out of the way, because we know that panel can be removed under certain circumstances. Then we could leave, go back in through the airlock, and then depressurize the back. In fact, I just forgot to remove the regulator in there.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
There's always rocks in these now. You know what? We're gonna try to see if I can cut my way through this. See if I can cut our way out and depressurize. Like if we can get out of this window. You know, we spent so much time figuring out how to get this window to stay attached. I think that was from cutting the bottom. If we cut the top, maybe it'll let us. Nice. Excellent. All that trial and error is started to work out for us.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
So now we can go back in to the airlock. Wait a minute, what? How did this get depressurized? Am I not mistaken that this was originally pressurized? Yeah, all the dust is gone. How did this mysteriously get? That's gotta. I need to review. Yeah, I need to review the footage because this was pressurized. The door is still closed. You know, unless you know, cutting the if this right here isn't technically sealed, then that might have depressurized the whole thing. But we should have gotten the you know, a warning about the violent depressurization going on. So yeah, something weird just happened. But we got the same result, right? This is what would have happened anyway, because we got our way back into the ship, and we would have just used the airlock to get in and use the regulator to depressurize the rear half. Yeah, exactly, Gavin. All the stuff is still floating right where it was. If there had been a depressurization event, it would have. All the stuff would have been floating them in different places. Oh, that's all moving. Normally that would just stay in place. All right. We're just prepping stuff now through cuts. We're going to come back after the shift and start actually salvaging. I don't like that. That's jittering. Let's see if we can get the front to come off. It's kind of freaking out a bit.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Come on, you can do it. There it goes. fact, I think that's as far as we need to go for it. Just cancel it. Turn it and send it in. I was about to grab that one, but I'm not sure that we've taken the coolant canisters off of it. And we're about to end the shift, and I don't want to miss them. Welcome back. Asymmetrical. So all we lost is glass. Less than $4,000. A little piece of glass that would pay my mortgage for a couple of months.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspiration.
So we only made 1.8 million, but
success is not the key to happiness.
that's, you know, that's the way we do these
Happiness
geckos.
is the key to success. If you love what you do, you will be successful.
Prep them. You know, it's been the first session doing most of the prep work. Although we spent a little bit more time on that one, trying to, you know, re-examine
Listen up.
any changes in it.
Want to tell you something I was told early in my career. You can patch a mistake, but the mistake's still there, just covered up. The only way to truly fix a mistake is to not allow it to happen in the first place. I hope you're taking that in. You can't truly fix a mistake, so let's just avoid them to begin with. Okay? No mistakes. Go get them, kids.
Salvage accepted.
Yes, we are still in the second act.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
It's clear in here.
Registered. Account credited.
This out. All right. Now we can properly prep this. I'm gonna get this big old terminal out of the way, though.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
In theory. Oh, it's gonna come rocketing at me. What are you stuck on? You're above the lights. Good grief. You're gonna make me remove the lights. Okay, it just does not want to come out. Look, we know you can fit past that. You were in front of it when I pulled you out in the first place. They just do not want us to use our old tried and true strategy, do they? Go! 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 Alright, I'm gonna do something really dumb here.
Salvage destroyed.
Yeah, I destroyed it, but you know what? It was a matter of showing it who's boss. I am willing to take that destruction just to make the point. You will leave when I tell you to leave. Look, these rear ones came off on their own again. I mean, I had to get it out of there one way or another because it was going to muck with our strategy. And our strategy is part of the fun of doing this ship. This is weird. All these storage bins have come off on their own, even though we didn't have a depressurization event in here. They were on the wall when we left the cockpit last. Well, Liquid, I didn't want to rip the guts out of it because what if it didn't actually break? All right. Let me get this. With our front piece off.
Raw material processed.
Why are you not
Credits deposited.
in here already? Need you out of my way. I want to get this out of the way. All right. All right, we're going to try this again. Yeah, see, we need to find a way of not having those break off. That is completely ruining the strategy. Cockpit should not fall apart. It's supposed to be one big piece. You might just have to abandon the strategy. Might not be the best way of doing it anymore.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
See, it's just that little front piece now. It's so disappointing.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Yeah, so again, for those who are new to this stream, and especially if you're new to the game, our strategy was always to cut the back of that, where we just cut that, and the entire cut point, or the entire cockpit would be one big sleeve, and then we would just tether it forward and pull it away from all the objects. The walls didn't used to come apart like this.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
I mean, we still get some of it. We can still do the pew pew here. Pew pew.
Salvage secured.
It's just a lot less cool.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Still pretty fun though, I gotta admit. Alright. It's so light that I don't feel like using a tether on it now. Hopefully that was empty. We're gonna leave that. Let's start peeling away the hull. So we gotta do the trench run. The Death Star trench run down the middle here. Cutting everything. Everything except for that pipe.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
We already got that one? Yeah, we did. Alright. Now, we're gonna get the top. So, a bunch of this is interconnected. And like the rail guides here are all processor. That's all processor.
Processor deposit accepted.
So we
Credits
can
awarded.
keep a large part of this all connected. Already split down the middle. So we're going to cut it here, there. That is all that we need to look for. Any hoists that could be on the rail guides? Don't see any.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'm kind of getting up on it a little bit more than we used to because we've seen where the objects are kind of out of the line of detail and only materializing when we get close enough to them. And there are small objects, so I want to make sure it doesn't, we don't miss a hoist because it didn't draw in.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
There you go. One gigantic piece. That's how you do the heavy cargo geckos. Yeah, all that should be processor. It's so satisfying. All right, let's start working on the room. While we're waiting for that to get out of the way. I think we need to get this out of the way as well. Alright. I'm not sure about the crew beds, because we've seen now that they have new versions of the crew beds where the mattress is just a little piece on the top. But we've also seen the old versions that have the full mattress in them. And the full mattress would connect to the floor and keep this, it would help keep this from coming down. So we might have to remove the entire bed. See, I don't know if that's a full... Yes, that's just the top mattress. There we go. Are those still going where they're supposed to go? Yes, they are. Excellent.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
I'm going to shoot the heavier object, not the lighter one. Same goes for you.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Where'd the mattress go?
Salvage
Okay, there it is, the
secured.
roof.
Account credit applied. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oh, apparently it attached itself to the wall.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That was not helpful.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
And since nothing got sucked into this room, I'm not going to bother taking the floor out of it. I don't think traditionally we did anyway. We'd
Valuable object accepted.
park everything out the door. Just like that.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Cutter, got about 1 minute to make the mark on this shift.
Love tap there, get it out of the way.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Super heavy asteroids. Seconds. I was going to move the next side panel, but that's got barge items on it, and I don't want it moving
Processing valuable deposit.
while its timer's running out. For the Atlas tug thruster, the safest way to work them is to do all 4 of the engines before you do anything else. Oh, thanks for joining us, Gavin. Glad you could hang out with us. Hope to see you on Saturday. Same, the usual time. I don't know if we're going to do this every Wednesday or not. We are definitely sticking to this Saturday.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team
But,
members would like to wish you a happy and productive
Yeah,
day.
and again, in regards to the Atlas Roustabout tug, do all 4 of the engines before you do anything else. Because there's the physics bug has to do with the amount of mass that's left on the ship. And if you
Raw material deposit.
do them first, then the ship is heavy enough that it keeps the physics bug from occurring. Running a little low on fuel. I don't think this ship's going to have any fuel canisters. No.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Let's grab this from the bottom because we want it to roll out so that the cargo containers become more exposed to the barge. Makes it easier to handle them.
Tether supplies are low.
Right.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Coming apart nicely. Another thing I like about the design in this ship is that you have a lot of reason to kind of bounce back and forth. You know, queue up some things to go into the processor, and then
Deposit accepted.
empty some of the rooms, and then come back, and multiple parts are moving at the same time.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
How many? 4 tethers, all right.
Warning.
Low fuel too.
Levels are critical.
break those off and leave them floating.
Rewards assigned.
Let's use up our last 2 tethers. Okay, there we go.
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Go get some fuel. We still gotta hit the fuses. I just saw them out of the corner of my eye.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for
Fuel
your
tethers.
Fuel levels restored.
It is nice not having to do oxygen anymore.
Salvage accepted.
Oh, Caleb.
Applied.
AI ships? No, we have not run into the ghost ships yet.
Valuable object processed.
Not sure at what point that those unlock, but we have not run into them yet. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it like that. They connect end to end. There we go. I don't think they really did much with the ghost ships from their initial introduction. I mean, they were always, I guess they were always meant to be a
Secured. Account credit applied.
kind of a B plot, just to enrich the universe a bit, which they're cool. But I don't think they actually
Transferring credits.
made anything more out of them. Let this off. Stop moving. Thank you. Ooh, bright.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Oh,
Material accepted.
forgot to depressurize that. You know, the other one depressurized itself, so I just kind of forgot about it.
Processing valuable object. Credits.
Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything else. How was that even pressurized? This door was open. Right, there's not a door between the doors. That shouldn't have been pressurized. Right, there's no inner door. There's the outer door and then this door right here. That door was open, so that should not have been pressurized. I'm starting to think this is the ghost ship.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Oh yeah, you need to respect the AI ships for sure. They can be wily. Yeah, space magic. Let's see if this one depressurizes even though it's open to space.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Ourselves another sticker. All right.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Work our way to the back so we can start
Deposit registered.
grappling the
Account credited.
or tethering the back end up so that we can have it moving while we're doing other things. I think that's all one piece.
Object accepted for processing.
You notice the button lights aren't on here anymore, holding it together. And for those who are new to this, there used to be button lights that held the entire back end together as one piece. All right, we're going to leave that one right there. Going to free the spine up. Carefully nudge it out. Remove the thrusters and hope that we didn't accidentally do anything bad to the coolant line. All right. Go ahead and send that in. Did I see a light on the back of it? I did not. All right. Go from swinging around. I think we're good to start moving the back. This piece right here should come out. Okay, that's not part of the back. I think this can go.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You see this? Oh, okay. There is one of the versions of the Gecko, at least back in early access, where that bottom piece that sticks out is actually part of the back, even though it doesn't look like it should be. And I was thinking it was this one. But it might have been that they were always just phantom connected, and maybe they just fixed it.
Object processed.
Which is good if that's
Transferring credit.
true. Nope. Alright, let's get the back moving.
Salvage
Then we
department
will
accepted. Credits transferred.
cut the fuel pipe free.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. Weaver out.
I want to be able to grab the, attach the tether to the conveyor in the back. How it just
Processing valuable object.
have it just drag the back end all the way up with it.
Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
That would be pretty awesome. Moving doesn't look like. Looks like it has moved, but isn't moving. All right.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
How we can safely cut this free. We're going to just do it right there. Try to drag this down without having the physics bug run into everything. Yeah, it's starting to move. See it now. Alright, it's moving too slow. Let's go ahead and do the split. That was a little bit dangerous.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
With these fuel tanks, I'll often grab the second one and move it because I don't want them to rebound into each other.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
These thrusters look awfully dirty.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage goal met. Rewards will
Yeah, obviously, we're not going to pull the reactor on this shift. With a minute remaining. That's bad mojo.
Salvage
One thing you do not want to rush with is the
credit
reactor.
awarded.
Let's get the rest of the door handles here.
Time is winding down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Crap, 0 credits. That would be the broken pipe.
Salvage
Some
secured.
tethers.
Applying credit.
Anything that we need. We got here. Let's flip this down. Now let's leave it. Oh, welcome, right? Ray, I guess, Ree. I'm glad to hear that the videos have been helpful to you. Looking forward to getting the opportunity to refresh them for 1.0. Caleb, you picked up Satisfactory? Very nice. It is a phenomenally good game. Highly recommend it. It's a wonderful, wonderful game. Good,
Shipbreaker.
good group of developers.
Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit
Yeah,
processor and
look what it was.
potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
8.7 million. That's a pretty good shift. Nice. Look at the clean your plate. I feel like that's salvaging 15 food packs. Wasn't it like 100 before? I think that was a much harder to get sticker before. We're going to put that on our grappler right now because green's my favorite color. Let's see here. In fact, I got the clean your plate graphic added to the Discord for Hardspace Shipbreaker. If you were in their Discord channel, you can select it as a graphic in chat.
I really miss seeing people. Sitting in that shoebox of a hab is driving me up the wall.
Well, at least you got us in your ear all day.
It's just not the same. I need action. I need to drink a beer with friends every now and again.
You get used to it, I guess.
Even playing board games together would be nice.
Score games. Yes. Hello, collector drinking game, anybody?
Oh, yes. I love that game. I never win, but that's okay.
One day, we'll be out of here and we'll all have a beer together somewhere. Promise.
Normally I wait to get these out of the way, but it's kind of floating there, begging to be handled. Man, that is close to the furnace. A little nervous. Need to turn it a little bit, get away from that furnace a bit. Alright, that should be good. That one's safe, it's slow. We'll worry about it later. That's kind of the point of tethering it now, so that it can be doing its thing. I'm not gonna bother cutting anything, I don't think. I feel like we used to cut stuff out of here, like maybe there was a cage below it.
Accepted for processing.
I know it's been a little while since I did one of these, but I could have swore we had to cut something out of the way. I don't remember it being this simple. Bye-bye. Give it a little love tap so it gets out before it starts doing that. Those electrical arcs can go pretty far.
Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Oh, this is a Ferris Rojo. I didn't even realize. Our favorite shipping company. Said this was safe, but it is concerning me just a little bit. For the very few people who actually made it to my live stream for Space Crew, you saw that we actually we flew the Ferris Rojo as our ship. Let's get these while we're thinking about it. I like to turn so I cast a shadow on it so it's easier to see the lights. Now remember, you want to make sure the lights are out if you're new to this. Otherwise, you get electrocuted, like we did on our very first one when I was talking about how you're supposed to do it. And then I missed the timing. All right. Now that's safe. Need to take care of the ECU.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, nope, we don't need that. Alright, ECU is deactivated. Have the lady get mad at us.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
It looks like we missed the processor. Alright, we'll take care of it in a bit. I don't want to add more tethers
Salvage deposit accepted.
while this one's still moving, because if I have to cancel tethers on something. I want to cancel the tethers on this. It feels like ever getting in there. All right, so here's how we deal with the housing for the reactor on this ship specifically, because this piping is all one piece on here. So we're going to cut this free here. Of course, we've already deactivated the ECU. Make sure everything's done on this side of the ship because we're getting ready to disconnect the power from the back of the ship. So when we cut this walkway, you'll notice the walkway is a processor item. So we're going to cut it nice and close, just like that. Do the same on both sides here. Now our ship is in two pieces, technically three if you count the walkway. We don't want to bump the pipe. We're going to give it a little bit of a left tap right up here. Go. Sending at the processor. Fortunately, it turned this a little bit. It's kind of monkeying with us. All right. We'll get behind this because it's no longer attached to anything. And just nudge it out. Of course, normally this isn't supposed to spin out of place, but that's all right. Encourage that right out of the hole. And all of this is processor. Now, if this thing would get out of our way, we could just tether that in. All right, there we go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
And we just send the whole unit into the processor.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
That guy really lodged himself over here, didn't he? I'm not going to bother trying to go around that corner. He'll get to where he's going. All right. Let's focus here so we can make sure we get all of this and be done with this ship on this shift. On the exterior. We got all the door handles. Send it in.
Secured. Credits deposited.
We've mostly got this already handled as well.
Credits awarded.
Mattress is a furnace item, so it can go in with it if it doesn't fall out on its own.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There we go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Everything should be on its way to where it goes. Start looking for stray stuff.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter.
Stay hydrated. We must have got a... Is that the one for the bottle? Wait a minute, isn't that the one... No, clean our plate was the other one we already had. Great door console.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Oh, it's gonna bounce off and get away. No. All right. Well, that little piece of aluminum's probably deep in space at this point. I knew better when I did it too, and I just did it anyway.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
So the 4-minute tethers, I think, are working out fine. 'Cause, I mean, using one tether, that made it all the way across. That's a fairly heavy object. I'm thinking for now we're going to stick with the 4-minute tethers and not buy the 5-minute tether. Upgrade. There are a number of upgrades that we will never buy,
Credits transferred.
like the the range upgrade for the split saw. We will never buy that. What is this? Bottles. Floating in the great plastic ocean patch. Talking about Lynx being the world government. So Lynx
Material deposited.
Lynx moved. They got to Jupiter. I'm trying to remember the locations, but Lynx isn't the government, and in fact they since they couldn't get away with everything they wanted to get away with, they actually moved their headquarters. It's like moving to Ireland, basically. They moved their headquarters outside of the general jurisdiction of the world government. And since they control the jump gates, the rail gates, it's kind of not terrible for them to do. Or not terribly difficult for them to do, what I should say. Yeah, Jovian, right. But they are actively dodging the world government. So there is still an authority present. Give me a second, I obviously have to ban somebody real quick. I don't know if you guys are seeing this spam that is going on. All right.
There's 1 minute left on the clock, Cutter.
I know sometimes the auto filter will block you guys from seeing that stuff, even though I see it. Yeah, I reported and banned him as well. So yeah, even if he won't be able to come back and do that again. All right. I'm glad to see everyone else jump on. Hi, Rich. Good to see you again. %. Nice. Very nice. Our first heavy cargo gecko. Yeah, I can, John, I can indeed set it so that only subscribers can post to the chat. But
Good Good morning, Cutter 93.
At least at the moment, I'm a small enough YouTuber that
Lynx would like to share
I don't
the
tend to
following
attract
inspirational message.
those bots.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
12 million, nice. They happen infrequently enough that I can manually just intervene. And I want, as much as I want everybody who's in chat to subscribe, I want people to be able to, you know, just come and feel free to be able to talk, which is why I don't even have a delay on the you know, the slow mode. So unfortunately, people like that can get in there and spam, but we have such a good group that we haven't had any problems with people who actually are interested in the content misbehaving or forcing us to do intervention, is something I really appreciate. If that were to become more common, I would be more inclined to get, you know, a couple of people who are regulars to just be moderators before I had to enforce something like that. Caleb, the impact of damage on tools. So for the laser cutter, you have a reduction in heat capacity, so they overheat more quickly. The grappler will lose push strength, and it will sometimes just fail to grapple push, and sometimes it'll even just let go. Pretty rare. It's mostly just the reduction in the mass capacity. Thrusters will get slower, and they'll get real annoying on their sound. The spectrum analyzer, I think it's glitchy. I think. Demo charges, the detonator will stop working. It's not severe. I have run in testing, and then before I have run the cutter and the grappler down to 0% and just played them at 0% and didn't really have that much of trouble. I think it's gradual. Thanks, Liquid. You know, I get distracted when we're chatting and I forget what I'm doing. Yeah, end of ship. Time to do upgrades. Let's see here. We spent a lot last time. Increasing our charge push would be nice. Go ahead and do that. We have all of our movement upgrades. Did we just buy fuel on the way in? I don't remember if we refueled on our way in. I know we were low on fuel. Oh, I feel like we bought fuel. You know what? We're just gonna buy it. We didn't? Okay, good. our one last free refueling. I don't bother getting the system scanner. I don't know that it. I mean, some people use it, I guess. I specifically only use the object scanner and the structure one because it doesn't matter which way I scroll the mouse, it always goes to the one I want. If there's a third one, then there's an order of scrolling. I'm sure the system scanner is just fine for people, but I don't find a need for it. That's why I don't buy it. The range, however, isn't bad for spotting things that are getting away. And we don't need anything else from the helmet until we buy it. So let's... a little bit more. 130 tokens. Let's start getting more of our repair upgrades. Create our demo charge repairs, even though we don't use demo charges for hardly anything. Though we will start using them now. The flavor text for the scanner? What was the... Which one was... Oh, nice. Lynx is forcing me to write the description for their product. Send help. Oh, that's very good. Nice catch. Nice catch. I like that. Ah. Yeah, the armadillo. Let's check. 'Cause I think you're right, Mark. I think it gave us a notification that we completed another stage of the armadillo. Yep, we did.
The dock is in, and it's time for some ship.
Hey, look, we get to upgrade something that's not the arm on the front.
Successful transplant.
Let's
nice job.
let's rotate it around here.
My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time. Looks like a chronic case of overachievement.
They really brought down the requirements, didn't they? Rich, I don't think that the detonator can become completely disabled. It's just it fails, and then you just keep pressing the button. Eventually it works. In fact, I'm not sure I've ever had it fail more than twice in a row. But I haven't. You know, you don't use them a whole lot, so it hasn't undergone heavy testing at reduced percentages. So these are, I was wanting to do a javelin. That one's that's one of the smaller ones. Almost kind of want to do an atlas, a quick atlas too, because we haven't done a high grade atlas yet. I think it's what we're going to do real quick. Let's knock one of these out. It's just the scout. Yeah, I want to see one of these at the higher grades. You know, because we did the how-tos for the atlas when it came out in 0.7, and then I kind of shelved the game waiting for 1.0 to come out. And didn't really get to do any high-level javelins. Or not javelins, atlases. I don't imagine that they're wildly different. But we should get a smattering of them on the in-between to see how they upgrade. Well, that sensor array is looking good. I think they upgraded the model. I don't remember it being that detailed.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Caleb, I think that, as far as I'm aware, that problem with the crushing engines is only with the roustabout tug. The big one. Let's see here. Processor, barge. Grade 2. All right. So as far as I'm aware, these should be safe.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Anything else we need to take off? There's some things on the top. On the back. This one's got a lot of little fiddly bits.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
I'm guessing they toughened up the antenna. That little nudge before would have broken the antenna most likely.
Credit to account.
Those things used to be so fragile. fully pressurized.
Secured. Applying credit.
Airlock depressurizing.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Airlock pressurizing.
Nice. Free stuff. Free stuff. Oh, free fuel. Nice. Yeah, this is packed in pretty nicely. Where is the... Okay, working regulator there. Working regulator. Of course, we can't cut our way out because the latches are on the outside for the canopy. The walls are pressurized. Can do is close that door because we took the door latch off the back.
Airlock depressurizing.
So I remember on these in early access, this room, the floor to this room wasn't a pressure barrier. You could cut this out and remove the bottom and just fly out of the room and it would remain pressurized. Hopefully they fixed that. Let's see if there's... Okay, there's no working regulator in here. So let's test it. Let's test and see if that bug's been fixed. We're gonna violently depressurize this room. The better choice is to depressurize that room and then just open the door. But I want to test. I want to test to see if the bug has been fixed. That being said, I'm going to move stuff out of this room. Seal it up. Oh, look, there's another regulator there. Wait a minute. There's two regulators in this room. You know what? I still want to test it. Still want to test it. Want to see if they fix the bug. For science, yep, exactly. It'd be extra cool if the bug is still there, and then we can use the regulator to depressurize it after the fact. And let's we know that's going to go shooting out, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Seal that up. Seal that up. All right. I mean, how bad can it be, right? All right. I should have cut that one first. It's right next to the flammables. Can I hold on to the wall? Here we go. So I'm holding onto that wall right now. All right, they fixed it.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. Now we just need to get everything off of this so we can claim it back. Okay, let's see here. Is there anything on it? Should have been. Yeah. There. Look at that. They were that far, or that close to them, and they just weren't drawing in. Is everything off of this now? Is if something is connected to an object that's in the barge, you cannot take it back off the barge. You have to get everything off of it first. The barge does not let go of objects that have been turned in. All right, so that was a successful test. Excellent. All right.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
Now I should be able to go back into the airlock and then depressurize through the button.
Airlock pressurizing.
Get rid of the fuel. No, I was confident the fuel was going to be fine. It was attached to the wall. All right. So next test is going to be whether or not these come off this wall, because we're going to depressurize that room with the regulator, and we know this is going to come off the wall, so we're going to claim it now. But this room's got all the junk in it, so we're definitely going to use the regulator on this room.
Air pressure level.
I like the little radar table. That's super cool. See that right there? You don't want to do that because the stinger is so close to something. Now, typically it's not going to set computers on fire, but you don't want a stinger when your stinger is right next to something. The heat actually originates from the actual stinger. So you need to be mindful of where your right hand is when you're using a stinger. I'm using the stinger at the moment just because I'm in such close quarters. I don't want to have to fidget with trying to get a clean shot with the blitz hull. All right, I think we're good on all of that. Oh, it's depressurize the last part, then we're going to get the engines.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
All right. All right, so the bends didn't come off on this one. We'll leave all that junk behind.
Tether supplies drop.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you.
This is not a good time to run out of tethers. Oh, hey, look, the canisters have appeared.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Alright, so we're going to use our last 2 tethers right here.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Let's come back for it afterwards.
Salvage accepted. Credit.
130,000 for the nozzle. Nice.
Citron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
There's the
Applying
Jack Me
credit.
Up achievement for going 20 meters per second.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
So I guess I should show the safe way of doing this. I'll do it on the next one. Into the ring of fire, ring of fire.
Salvage secured.
So for those who are unfamiliar with these chips, or at least with the safe way of doing this, you can prevent the fire from happening. by banging this around and frosting up the pipes ahead of time. Now the coolant, ironically, is considered a hazard and therefore is not present on your first atlases because you're not high enough level. Uh-oh. Didn't ice that one up fast enough or enough. I don't have this tethered. That's alright. It's such a slow burn. No problem.
Salvage deposit.
It's entirely possible that I didn't freeze the couple. I thought I had it. I thought I thoroughly got the whole thing, but maybe not. Yeah, I totally just go through the ring of fire. I only do that just to show it on camera. I'm definitely a ring of fire guy. I feel like they lighten these up. I don't remember us being able to move them with our grappler, but then again, we didn't actually go to the high levels with all the upgrades in 0.7. I'm going to leave those floating there for now because the side piece is in the way. I mean, the bottom ones we can get rid of. I guess we'll go ahead and do that.
This is your 1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, alright?
Going out a little bit further than I'm happy with. All right, there we go. This is a bad idea for me doing this at the end of the shift. Leaving something flying that could get in the furnace. Something that is notorious for getting into the furnace. So we're going to be extra cautious by just pulling them far away. Yeah, this others will stay. We made $2 million on the first shift. We made more money on the first shift on that than we did on our Gecko. It just seems wrong.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
We got our new sticker. We're right back out. No time to rest. Alright, we've got tethers. Alright, start taking the sides apart. We did depressurize, okay. There's no lights on the bottom because I forgot to pull the lights off the front.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Object accepted disposal.
You know, it was really nice depressurizing the bottom through violent depressurization. Just felt like the old days, you know?
Credit applied.
I really suspect that we're gonna, you know, consider going back to some of our old strategies, even if we have. Thanks. Thanks for pointing that out. Be sure to depressurize it. You know, even though we have working regulators, I think there's going to be times where we're going to just go back to some of our old strategies. It is more fun. Alright, let's just get the big one out of here. You see, that one came out without fighting me. It knows what I did on the gecko. It's learned. We sacrificed the one to teach the many. That if it doesn't come out cooperate, then we'll just blow it out. A little bit careful here. There's things that don't want to be cut. Especially that thing right there. Radiation housing, I didn't notice that before. Another radiation housing. I'm bumping my head on. All right. I actually looked up like my character. Although in my defense, I do have a fairly large monitor. Can't tell where the... I don't think we're in risk of hitting that fuel tank. That's everything. Get all the lights off the bottom right. What is that? Searchlight.
Processor deposit accepted.
Apparently we didn't get all of them.
Awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I'm glad we checked. I thought we had all of it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, that looks good. Love peeling away the sides of the hulls. It's great watching those giant chunks go. Oh, there's the reactor.
Secured. Credits deposited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I feel like that should be moving. Can we miss something? Yeah, it is an awkward place for a reactor, I agree.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Also, that now should not be powering the rest of the ship because it's disconnected. Oh, we have power cells somewhere.
Processing valuable object.
Let's see if this still
Credit
works.
awarded.
Well, it would help if the tether didn't cancel itself. You gonna do it? You gonna go? Alright, I think they're both good. These things always make me nervous. I've yet to blow one up, but just... I feel like this is what it must feel like to be a bomb defusal expert. Got the red wire or the blue wire. It's right there next to the explosive, just waiting to happen.
Accepted for processing.
All bundled into a bomb.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage goal obtained.
Your first death was on one of those, Brandon. Was it on the double fuel thing that I just cut off? Is that what you're talking about? Like I said, they make me nervous. I'm always extra careful around them.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, don't take the mattress with you. Remember, we have a bunch of fuel in here.
Salvage secured.
Gets
Account credit applied.
everything, though?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Right. Then get this cockpit off with its reactor. Get behind it, give it a little love tap. Boop. Let it drift free.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Put them tug of war.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Yeah, I do like how the bubble lights change color.
Credits awarded.
They go into a warning. So we lost credits on the mounting plate. So apparently it was aluminum, but we couldn't have cut that off anyway. It was on a nanocarbon shell. So that one was a loss, no matter what we did.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, that's one big beam? Destroy that whole thing, but apparently I do.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I'm gonna leave the last one because I don't know what's on the back of that wall. It's stuff. I mean, I knew there was stuff. Apparently, it was a lot of stuff. Prepping things while the ship rotates.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Cancel tether.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal cleared. Rewards allocated.
Console. All right. As the ship turns, my instinct was to go into the as the world turns
Please avoid damaging valuables.
theme music, but I don't know the theme music. I'm not a soap opera person.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, it's close enough.
Not much left of this ship, Cutter. About 1 minute remaining.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
A little off kilter here. And cancel the tether. Let's get our, because we have these things still. We want to get the power cell. Which is apparently on the other side. There it is.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Now it's powerless to resist us.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Alright, not sending anything else to the barge until the end of the shift. Hey, Velasco, welcome to the stream. I'm glad to hear that that my how-tos were helpful. A lot of them were done back in 0.4 and 0.5, but for the most part, the strategies are still valid.
New certification level awarded. License upgraded.
I think the irony is going to be that by the time we get it leveled up and I can update the tutorials, that people probably won't even watch the new tutorials because the old tutorials are getting so many hits right now that YouTube is probably going to keep suggesting those instead of any new ones I do. Oh look, it's the Gecko Trash Gazer. I don't think we'll be doing one of those tonight. Oh, we're already at 4 hours. Oh, there's the ghost ships. Starting this week, we'll be receiving semi-regular ships. That's interesting. That it's like they signed a new contract to get ghost ships. Well, maybe we'll knock out a ghost ship before the end of the stream tonight.
Check in with you about Hal. Listen, back round where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears. And once in a while, you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature. A scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
I do like how much they've developed Weaver. They've done a good job on him. I mean, I always liked him. Obviously, he's likable, but they could have skimped on his involvement in the storyline. They've done a good job of endearing him. He's really fighting for his employees or his subordinates. So I think they did a good job of really fleshing him out.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Oh, that's disturbing that we got that message after the fact. Are both of these on? Let's make sure these are both on the right side of the barge. Okay, they are. We try to make sure that nothing's going to the barge, but at the end of the shift. I cut that one a little close.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered.
I like flipping these. The thing I like the most about the tug is having the reason to rotate it and have everything facing the barge. It's just fun. I was so happy when they added a double-decker ship. So that we know it's taking forever to come off the wall. Yep, spinning. Thank you.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Alright, what's left to melt? Look at that beam. It's just this one right here. Nope. 1, 2. There we go. Hey, wait, did we? Huh. Looks to me like, for some reason it looked like the access panel was on the wrong side. Because we haven't seen a radiation housing with a cap on the end of it yet. I wonder if they removed them. Is it just no longer a thing? I mean, before we would see some of them with the front plate, and some without it. But we haven't found any so far. Got an aluminum piece on it we're going to lose. Yeah, we can't even cut it. And how we're cut. What? Oh, come on! We were saving that piece of aluminum.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Alright, what's left beyond the fuel tanks? Maybe, is that everything? Felt like there was more.
Processed. Transferring credits. All salvage.
Guess not.
Rewards maximized.
Oh, that's a furnace one. And that's a bottle. That's not the last thruster. There's one more fuel tank. Oh, and there are things on the back wall. That's something we don't want to forget about. A minor detail.
Credit applied.
Nothing else. Nothing else. I think everything made it to the barge. Yep, looking good. That last little bit of gray should disappear once the hull makes it into the furnace. Yeah, very expensive things. Of course, as a rule of thumb, we don't go back in until all that gray is accounted for. Oh, and look, it's the furnace not wanting to eat something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. Cancel the tether so it stops trying to pull itself to the wall. It looks like it's trying to get lodged in there, doesn't it? It's really trying to get lodged. Look, you're clearly clear. Get in there.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Seriously, the furnace is only reluctant to take things that belong in it. And we don't have a long enough. We don't have a long enough split saw to reach in there. It's gonna go. There it's going.
Material accepted.
I will never get the furnace stickers. I have no interest in getting achievements that require you to screw up to get them. That's all they are. They're a brand of I messed up. And my not having those achievements show that I have never done that. I bet that was a very expensive shift. 99.3%. Got ourselves another mini-me. And a repair kit. So we are over 4 minutes, or 4 hours, and we're gonna see if we can get a ghost mackerel.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have 1 incoming transmission waiting.
Oh, I'm not going to bed. Wrong room. You know, we haven't got either of our girly posters to put on over our bed.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down. I've been fighting my whole life. And, well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home, listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway, I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Blue out.
Yeah, Lou's been very trusting of us.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Our interest is down to 102. We're approaching losing a digit. Alright, we're going to check our tools and we're going to see if we can find ourselves a ghost mackerel to try to kind of wrap up the night. Sure what we want. I don't really think that we need that much charge push force. We don't really ever full charge anyway. I don't want a full charge to you know, disintegrate heavy objects or light objects. I think we'll expand our range on our vision. So, you know, I debate whether or not these enhancements, these upgrades, actually mean anything anymore on the cross-spectrum scanner, because we've seen that the things are starting to not draw themselves in long range, and it might be that things are out of render range anyway, and the long range scanner might not actually do anything for us anymore. Alright, maximize our heat capacity, our cooldown. I think that's all we need. We don't have enough to do all of our durability upgrades. Yeah, we're fine with where we're at. Let's see if we can find ourselves a ghost ship. Yeah, that would be interesting, Brandon. But the grapple is giving you all the information. Oh, there's a ghost ship. Mackerel X. It's an Exolab ghost ship. Why? Gecko Station Hopper ghost ship. Wow, that would be a ship to do. We really don't have the time though. Over 4 hours. Don't want to do an Exolab. What do you guys think? Exolab, or because if we do a Gecko Station Hopper, that's going to put us. I mean, that's going to be at least another 45 minutes to an hour. Although I'm noticing that we're getting a lot more viewers at the late hour, which is making me, you know, think that maybe we should start at a later time, at least if we're doing during the week. I'm gonna do. See, we haven't done an Exolab yet, and I don't want our first Exolab to be a ghost ship. All right, let's do the station hopper. It shouldn't take us as long because there's traditionally there's less stuff in the ghost ships. So they're actually typically faster to salvage. Yeah, the Exolabs are fairly tedious. We haven't worked one yet in 1.0, so maybe they've made it less tedious. I did intend to do one today, but we just kind of didn't get around to it. Excuse me. All right, go ship.
Cutter, might need to be a little careful with this ship. She's been giving us some grief. Found her floating. No one aboard, no distress signals. Manifest's been completely wiped. It's like they took a long walk, never came home. Just keep an eye out, all right? Don't think any little green men are gonna come jumping out at you, but there might be some leftovers of the crew. Weaver out.
Pressurize. There aren't any things on the exterior to remove. So for those who are new to ghost ships, one of the big things to remember about them or to be aware of is that they are controlled by an AI. That's why people call them AI ships sometimes. And they can repressurize the ship kind of willy-nilly and at inopportune times. Like, we're going to leave, even though we normally collect up the door console there, we're going to leave it because they also can close doors. And if we remove it, we could find ourselves stuck on the outside. And so one of our priorities here is going to be to break open the ship as much as possible so that it can't be repressurized.
Now, Cutter, I was gonna mention these. You see those weird nodes? Lynx doesn't want them, and they don't seem to be responding to any method of deactivation. You got two ways of dealing with them. One,
those nodes right there.
You burn them up with your cutting tool on the spot. Or two, you chuck them in the furnace.
So we need to find and destroy all of these.
Yeah, there we go, Cutter. That's how it's done. Next one you see, just rinse and repeat.
Wow, there's a lot of them. You'll see them in red. This ship is full of them. Destroying them isn't our first priority, though. I want to depressurize the ship so that they can't repressurize it. And then we'll go through and we'll try to dice them up. So let's find how many working regulators we have and formulate a strategy here. Oh yeah, did you hear that? Say they shut the door on us. Yeah, I wanted to be able to take one home and put them in our hab. Like play chess with it or something. Unfortunately, they don't give us that option. Alright, so we have a working regulator there. There isn't one here. You can see this room is empty. Normally it would be full of computers. That's why I said it's typically a little faster. You stop closing doors on me. Because there's less to salvage. There goes that door. Okay, working regulator there. I think we might work this the way we traditionally worked it, front to back. Make sure there isn't anything hiding behind the thrusters to ambush us. I think we're going to use our traditional strategy for not having any working regulators. Just pop out the front and then cut our way to the back, or open doors to the back. I don't see any ambush item. I also didn't see the helmet. Yeah, they changed the music, and also the AI nodes mess with our visor, which is why you can see all the static. I'm looking for an item and I'm not seeing it. Normally there is a helmet. It might be right there. No, normally there's a helmet with a recording from the previous crew. Alright, it's pretty clear. Let's get inside. We're going to go front to back. Make our way through the doors that they're reclosing. Close as many doors as we can and hope that they'll stay closed. What happens when you close doors on me? Incur my wrath. You know, we're not even taking the time to go through and remove all of the atmospheric regulators. So hopefully they'll just, you know, not destroy themselves. And we're going to aim low so that it doesn't take the roof off if this still behaves the way it used to. Because we're not going to go out through the front. We're going to... Oh, that's not good. Woo! Got the crushing alert. Got a little worried there. Alright, I guess that worked out. Okay. Sort of. That wasn't supposed to break free, so that probably depressurized the exterior of the hull. Oh, we lost a regulator. What? I thought that was just the roof. That or something got blown out somewhere.
Applying credit to account.
Because I forgot to, Brandon. That's why I didn't do it. I got in the mindset that we were going to use the old strategy, and that's what we did. when I went into the room, I intended to use the regulator, and I just forgot. Okay, so they can't repressurize the exterior of the hull. Whoa, what? All the doors are open now. I hesitate to believe that the AI opened all. Hey! We need to get... Stop that! Stop! No! I hear him saying pressurizing. You know what? No. No more of that. Good grief! No! They've trapped me inside!
Your injury is important to us. Please wait while we connect you.
They trapped me inside so I couldn't get out to get air. Yes, the ship legit murdered me. Wow. They kept repressurizing the ship as fast as I could cut.
You okay? Got yourself good there. Don't sweat it. Happens to the best of us. Always good to review your spare replacement form. See how you can avoid future mishaps. Too many spares will rack up the debt, and that's how they get you. Okay, let's get back to work. Weaver out.
Airlock depressurizing.
Oh man, what's our percentage at? Okay, 1.3%. We can still get our mini-me. I literally could not cut that door out fast enough for them to not keep repressurizing the ship.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift cutter. Do what you do. Weaver out.
Let's the exterior of the hull can't be repressurized at this point. That's probably pressurized. Nope. Did you hear that? Heard something pressurizing. You're not gonna repressurize that. Okay, I think everything's exposed to space except for the airlock now. I don't think they can repressurize any of it. Stop it with the doors. All right, we need to start getting the hull open. I think there's enough room to fly in here. Well, so much for our not dying on the run through. I mean, we knew it would happen eventually, but man, that was just malicious. That ship was out to get us. I mean, I did everything I could to get out of the ship after the damage had happened. And it would not let me, I couldn't even cut my way out. Storage bin out in the middle of nowhere.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
before the end of the shift, I want to get to where the airlock can't be repressurized. That's kind of what I'm trying to push towards, getting that side of the ship opened up. Should be that one up there. It's pressurized again. Probably going to have one more depressurization event because I don't know that I can shut it, you know, open it up and then get back in here fast enough. Unless it depressurizes for me. Let's see if we can get this wall section off so we can get faster access. There we go. So, can we... Okay, it's depressurized. Ah ha ha. What you got now for me?
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
I have to admit, it feels a little less satisfying to smack talk the AI when it's already managed to murder me once. It's kind of like taunting a bully after he's beaten you up and taken your lunch money. You go, yeah, well, I don't have any lunch money for you to take now. What you gonna do? Because, you know, you've already taken it. That's kind of what it feels like. But we'll take whatever we can get. We will still at least get our mini-me. That's... Yeah, Brandon, it is literally what happened. It was, they were repressurizing as I was cutting. I had to close the door and hit the button as fast as I could to cut. And as the door was closing, it was already starting to repressurize. There was no going back from that one. I mean, there were steps I could have taken to not let that happen to me. What I should have done probably was go into the cockpit and cut the doors going forward with the depressurized area behind me, that's open space. Maybe that would have helped.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report.
All right, where is it?
With a high of -200.
Spare regeneration fee. But we did not turn much of a profit on that shift. That was terribly unfortunate.
Don't know about all of you, but ghost ships really creep me out.
I mean, they're not really ghost ships, Kai. Just some malfunctioning AI. Nothing to be afraid of.
I'm not so sure. They give me a really weird feeling, especially with that high-pitched scream when you cut them.
Wait. What scream?
Yeah, like, you know, when you cut them.
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused right now. You're not hearing this? Are you messing with me?
I swear. Kai, we're not messing with you.
You're hearing it too, Cutter, right?
Just a lot of superstition around these things.
Oh yeah, I hear him
like
scream.
Lou said, just a pile of old AI tech.
Nothing more.
And after how they what they did to me, they're gonna do a lot of screaming. Oh, did I get that whole thing off of all 3 sides? Oh, that was a good cut. Look at that, because that was on all 3. Just that little piece over there was all that's left. That was a good cut. And the rest of it just disintegrated.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Hurry that along. We gotta be mindful of our mistakes because what's our percentage at? 1.3?
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Still strive to get our 98%, but definitely gonna at least get our mini-me. That thing would move along so I can start pulling the other side away. Do that one instead. There we go. Yeah, Marker, exactly. Rule 1, cut all the doors, but man, that was what we were trying to do. I think Rule 1's gonna have to be cut all the doors faster. The tutorial on how to lose a fight against the AI. There we go. It's starting to move now.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
That should be free to go. Very nice. I need to inspect these things before I start sending them to the barge to make sure they don't have AI nodes on them. So, another thing about, assuming they didn't change it, if you send an item to the barge and it has an AI node on it, the barge will not accept it. You will not get credit for the item.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That should be far enough in.
Object accepted for processing.
Cancel the tethers so that redirect this.
Salvage forward. Rewards allocated.
Our last tether. That's exactly it, Brandon. I sacrifice myself to show people what can happen if we don't do things right.
9000. Thank you for your
Treasures restored.
It is the burden of the teachers. Lead by example sometimes. Was it Adam Savage of Mythbusters? I think it was. He always said failure is always an option. Sometimes it is the best way to learn. These tethers really feel like they pull more slowly than they used to.
Processing valuable objects.
You know, I'm not even really sure what killed us. I mean, the depressurization was happening. But we were amongst a bunch of stuff, you know, lightweight stuff. There shouldn't have been anything left that was heavy to fly forward and hit us that hard. I'd be curious to know what actually caused the crush. Yeah, obviously it was something floating around. Probably the lesson that we should take away from this is that I should stop mocking the suit upgrades and actually get them. You know, I could leave these guys and send them into the furnace with the hull, but I wanna slowly burn them until they disintegrate now. This is personal now. I'm not even going to use the split saw. That's too fast. Too good for them. Oh, and a fume hood with it. Means there's also that furnace piece. Yeah, that's the thing that we discovered in the last one.
Valuable object accepted for processing. Raw material accepted.
A barge piece and a furnace piece stuck to a processor piece.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Processing valuable products. Credits transferred.
Not a good angle, but I think we can get away with it. We can do that from the other side too. Alright, so there aren't any nodes on it.
Processor deposit accepted.
Well, this one's heavy. It's got a lot of waste in it. Whatever has the remains of the previous crew.
Salvage goal reached.
Yeah, it's an air filter. Let's cut that out while we're here. Make sure that they... Oh! Looky there! Looky there! I'm glad I checked that. They repressurized that little room. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. This should not be able to... Yeah, they can't be pressurized. So, if you'll notice, for those who are not familiar with it, so
5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter.
the green thing right here, the green bar means that it's pressurized. Red means it's not pressurized. The white with the slash through it means it's exposed to space and it can't be pressurized. That wasn't a symbol that they always used. Broken bits all over the place. It's starting to feel like a salvage runner.
Material accepted.
shave a little aluminum off the top of this. There we go. Waste not, want not.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Okay, it's doing it again. It's I'm gonna just cut the floor out while that's depressurized. Check one last second, okay. Alright, that room could no longer be sealed. We'll have to get that little cargo room probably next shift. We also need to get the spine out of the way so we can cut the floor out more easily. That might have been the sound of them depressurizing that room. Yep. Alright, we'll cut it while it's depressurized. I don't know if there's anything in that room to actually loot. But, definitely taking away their ability to pressurize it.
Deposit accepted.
I think that's all the rooms now. I don't think any of them can be sealed. We got the engineering console room. Took the door out of it.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Take that out just so they can't close it in her face.
It's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Alright, so here's where the crime happened. There's a lot of shattered bits in here. There's the door when we cut them out. Yeah, them closing that airlock on me was devious because with that door closing, I couldn't cut it because it was going to repressurize the airlock. That was a thing that I knew I couldn't get into. And then I would have to cut my way out of... I'd have to deal with the depressurization, and then I'd have to deal with the airlock door that also had closed on top. So I knew there was no way I was getting out of that through there. So then I tried to go out through the cockpit, and they shut that door on me as I was flying up to it. It's almost like there is a developer who was controlling them. You know, a little devious backdoor thing. You can log into a play session and play as the AI.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
I'd totally do it. Oh, hi, Uncanny Media. Glad you were able to join us. All right, have a good night, Asymmetrical. And this is our last ship for those who are hanging out with us. And we're actually over our projected time, but we got a pretty good rhythm going, pretty good crowd. The people were interested in keeping going, so I went over our time a bit. And got murdered for doing so. Alright, let's get back to the floor, get it cut out. Get that moving if it's cut free. It is. Good.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Yeah, here's what we needed. We needed to get spine out of the way so we get a good cut on the floor. We just left to attach that back piece. I'm surprised we don't get some kind of heat warning for being that close to the molten metal that we've just cut.
Material deposited.
Make sure that is actually going. Yeah, see, that's why I just turned around. My spidey sense was going off. Spidey sense was going off. Alright, I think we're actually okay on this, right? Because this part isn't in the furnace. So if we cut that, it should zip away. Dangerously, but we were out of the way.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Where'd that piece go? Wow, it made some distance. This is where you gotta be careful about reeling things in. Something that far away, you can't tell how fast it's moving. You can smack yourself right in the face with it.
Processing object.
Ah, lovely. We got
To account.
another version of the bot. Here to deal with this guy's messages. All right. I don't know if you guys I assume that's just another version of the same bot. Were you guys able to see him that time? Because I had marked him as hide from channel. I don't know if that was the same one or just another one with a similar name. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, then that means you didn't see the messages come up in chat. Which would be a good thing. Thanks, Andrew. I assume it was just another account by the same name.
Burn them up or chuck them in the furnace.
Oh, forgot to look for. See, here's what I was talking about. It won't accept them if there's an AI node on them. Roll it over.
Salvage secured.
Cutter, seems like the AI's gone all haywire in here. It's wreaking havoc in all the ship's systems. All right. Keep your nose down, your eyes up.
Alright. Gotta remember to look for the nodes.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Whoop. Bumped it on its way up.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Alright, time to get this floor all cut out properly. I want to finish this next shift. We got a lot left to do. I'll need to cut that because this is going to be melted anyway because of that radiation housing. Burn! In fact, I'm going to let him cool off and I'm going to burn him again. His little buddy, too. I reported them as porn, but either one is perfectly acceptable. I think both are accurate. Like I said, I don't want to have to change the settings on my chat just because of a couple of bad actors. So, you know, if it keeps happening, then, you know, I might talk to a couple people about moderating the channel so they can quickly ban them when I'm, you know, because sometimes I'm not able to look at the chat. I don't want to have to implement a slow mode. The slow modes are really annoying. when you're a viewer, because I watch some live streams, and slow modes always annoy me as a viewer. Oh wow, we can move that whole thing. That used to be more resistant to being moved with all the things on it. So we can flip this over or just turn it sideways. Oh, this should be awesome. Check this out.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship before they turn the lights out on you. Pitter patter.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
sure if that one actually made it into the... Okay, it made it in. I didn't make sure it didn't slingshot out the outside of the barge. I didn't want to cancel the tether and have it float away. I haven't checked any of these for nodes now that I think about it. Object mode, I think I got all the nodes that were in that room. We'll do a quick look at the barge and see if there are any of them.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, if we can do a sub mode that bypasses slow mode, but still allows, you know, non-subscribers to contribute, that might be all right. I haven't experimented with it.
Salvage deposit secured.
But I don't want a situation where people who are non-subscribed, who aren't subscribed, can't interact.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
I can appreciate that. Not everyone wants to subscribe to every channel that they watch. Even though I think they should all subscribe to me. Oop. I grabbed the wall there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Now I do know that you can, like if you have a channel membership, I know that channel members can get past slow mode. Okay, I'm looking around to see if we have any. I don't think we have any fuel, do we? Of course, we only have a minute left. I'm thinking the fuel's gonna hold out until we end the shift.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
There are a lot of storage bins on this. Normally, it's a bunch of computers.
Account credited.
Kind of nice to see a variety.
Salvage deposited.
I'm trying to minimize my flying around so I'm not using up fuel.
Salvage secured. Account credited.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to
Well, that was a
push it.
bad shot.
Bring it to the table.
I'm lucky that that didn't destroy the terminals.
Credits transferred.
I knew it before I fired them, and I did it anyway, that they were in the path of the slower moving bins.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That's scrap. Goes down there before the timer runs out.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Whew. Ah. All right, we're still within reach of our 98%. I wanted to wrap it up on this shift. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. Yeah, I can definitely see tuning out the low fuel warning. I mean, that's
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
kind of what I'm famous for on this channel, is running out of fuel. You know, and before 1.0 added that persistent sound.
Welcome to Vendatron 9000. Thank you for your purchase.
So far, I have not run out of fuel thanks to that in this run. Let's go ahead and cut this out. I don't know. I think there's anything on the back wall. Might be a computer at the top. Yeah, something's still holding it in. Anything in the way here? We're going to continue to use this strategy until we find a better way of doing this. Even though it's significantly less satisfying now that this thing comes apart. Still a reasonably decent way of emptying the cockpit. Did they just close the door again? They sure did. Thanks for reminding me that some of you are still alive somewhere on this ship.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There isn't one on that seat.
Rewards booked. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
I saw a terminal that, yeah, I did. All right. I didn't fire those because I didn't want the bin in the back to hit that terminal and destroy it.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
What am I looking at? Why is there a floating light panel hanging out?
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Alright, let's free this wall up. Actually get the air filter out. Oh yeah, terminals on it.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
It's a shame that I had to dismantle those because they go to the barge the same place. I could have just stayed stuck to the wall. Put them all in as one piece.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Alright, I think that's most of the front of the ship done.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Alright, let's get into the back. Get this reactor dealt with.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
We're not gonna mess with keeping it all as one piece. Interest of time. Nothing on there, nothing on there, good.
Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Oh, we still got the nacelles in there and everything. We have not done anything with the back. We know there are more nodes left because that door is shut on us. Just gotta find them.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Because they shouldn't be able to affect the ship once they're all gone. Oh, they're gonna be all over the fuel in the back. Oh, that's lovely.
All material deposited. Transferring credits.
All right. We're gonna shut down all these thrusters. I'm gonna go ahead and split all of this.
Account credit applied.
Remember to go get the fuses. I'm going to leave that last one just for the moment. Just don't trust the AI, and we got some more shell stuff that we can strip away before we expose the reactor to shenanigans. Yeah, nothing on there. That was my last tether.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Welcome to
credited.
Vintage 9000. Have a nice day.
Let's see here. Break this out right here. And carefully nudge this out. Oh, no, no. Getting off center.
Accepted for processing.
Alright, wasn't as clean as usual, but he got it out of there.
All right. You got 5 minutes left in this shift, Cutter, before they turn the lights out on you. You were out.
Salvage accepted. Credit supplied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That's all the shell.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Getting the back moved. Still have one more thruster to free up. A ship, or is that it's a panel? Way up in the sky. Not even sure what's a panel for.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Alright, so we're not going to bother with these fuel tanks at the moment because the number of them have the nodes on them. And we're going to need to be able to get them clear so we can carefully remove the nodes from them.
Credit.
Dang it. Cart it in manually.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I drag that backwards a little bit. Oh, I had split those. Apparently I did not.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, since we have under 2 minutes left, I'm not going to cut the fuel free. I'm going to deal with these. I don't want to do anything around the reactor because if something goes wrong, we don't have time to handle the meltdown. The best way of clearing these off is to shave them right off the top. But do so a little bit back in case you have bad aim.
Node destroyed.
You don't want to be too close to the boom.
You got about 1 minute.
I do not advise using the stinger for that. Use the split saw. Okay, that one's clean. This one is not.
deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Alright, stop moving. Not something that I want to have as a moving target.
Node terminated.
Oh, no, no, no. Not moving. I was in a hurry and I almost fired that towards the barge to try to beat the timer and realized that the middle piece of the back half was still floating right in my path. We almost saw a big boom there.
Level attained. License level increased.
Oh. I had a Pepsi. That's not a sign that we need to wrap it up. I don't know what it is. This is our last shift. If it'll load.
Hello, Shipbreaker
We might have a
9346-52.
Oh, the salvage runner.
Would like to share the following
We just leveled up, so we
inspirational
might have more story
Some people
stuff.
dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Nothing? Alright, good. Alright, let's finish this.
Kai, watch out now. You're gonna want to be a touch more delicate with...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Kato, what in the hell are you doing?
I'm so sorry, Mr. Rhodes, sir. I...
Okay, Kato, please stop. I need to hear this from you. You have received full shipbreaker training, right?
Yes, I have. These ships are different. They're more complicated.
So you want to be trained on every single ship that might possibly show up in the yard? What about just basic problem-solving skills? Honestly, Kato, I'm a little surprised you're even here.
Hal, come on now.
In management, we have a saying, disagree and commit. You can disagree with a decision, but you must commit once it's been made. I may say disagree with your place here, Kato, but you are a Lynx shipbreaker, and I am committed to that. Are you committed, Kato?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get back in there and try it again.
I mean, Hal's not wrong, right? I mean, Kato should be a little bit better at the job by now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Definitely don't think this is the ideal line of work for Kato. Why is that breaking its... That should not have been an angle that broke the tethers. Turn it a little bit. Away from the furnace. Oh, that is really dangerously close. Good, it turned. And that's a jack. All right. Make sure there aren't any hidden. Yeah, we're still technically in Act 2. I do know more about this story as well, but it's a good practice not to spoil it.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
And it's appreciated. That seems like those who are in the chat who have played further in the game have done a great job of not spoiling it, or people who are still working their way through it. All right.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
All right.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned.
Takes a little bit extra to get that one to melt, and a little challenging sometimes to tell if it's actually broken or not, because I don't want to shoot through it and hit something on the other side.
Credits transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You know, these pipes, specifically these pipes, always make me think of Nagas from the old Dungeons and Dragons monster manual.
Object processed. Credits deposited.
Kind of snake people thingies. Original D&D. What I always think of when I see them.
Salvage destroyed. Don't do that.
You know, one of the good things about the AI nodes is that they're drowning out the mean lady. Salvage destroyed. What'd you say? Sorry, I can't hear you over the AI nodes. There's one more in the middle room. Let's go take care of him before we find out the hard way that they have some way of manipulating the reactor. Deciding to suddenly shut down the coolant. Something crazy like that.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
All right, buddy, where you at? Oh, you're hiding in here. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. Tricky. Hasta la vista, baby.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
I feel like we've seen them in here before, inside the, on the canisters, inside the ECU. Not seeing any of them at the moment.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
That one whole unit, it is. Patch them across.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
5 minutes, we gotta step it up here. The shift has really gotten away from us. Alright.
Cutter, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Deposit accepted for processing.
No. The mouse is getting... This is just like it was in the airship. The mouse is getting squirrely when I'm around the reactor. It can't be a coincidence. Also a really bad time to have it go squirrely.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
There wasn't a...
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits.
We didn't get any notification when we destroyed what I think was the last AI node. I couldn't remember if there was a sticker for, completing the first ship. Removing all of the nodes from the first ship. I know that there are stickers for X number of completed ships. We're not going to finish on this shift. We're going to be real close. But...
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
It's going to take too long to get the hull into the furnace.
Processing object. Applying credits to account. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
haven't done a thorough check of this. For those guys right there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. If you're in the middle of something, it's now on time to skedaddle.
I'm in the middle of something there, Weaver. Just leave the lights on for another 2 minutes, that'd be great. Whoa! Alright, so that was not attached to the rest of the ship.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
So we'll poke our head back in for next shift. Just long enough to get this Hulk into the
Salvage deposit
furnace and get our mini-me.
account credited.
And then we will call it. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they had, you know, if they implemented something like that. With the discussion is about having high hazard ships where the ECU or fuel might be already flushed. It's not a change that I would welcome, but that's only because I'm stubborn with my strategy. And if the coolant was already pre-flushed, then I would not be able to use my usual strategy. But it would definitely add a different challenge to it. You know, they really made an effort to reduce the challenge in the game by 1.0, especially
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
with, you know, like adding working atmospheric regulators to all the ships. They're probably a good example because I really felt like the only real hazard that was left in the game was managing the depressurization.
I hope you're rested there, Cato. Don't want to repeat of yesterday.
Yes, Mr. Rhodes.
Let's practice some on-the-fly problem solving. Go get that reactor.
Yeah, but this reactor is so different.
What did we say about disagree and commit? Commit to the reactor.
Yes, I just need a minute.
Don't rush now, Kai.
Don't mess it up 2 shifts in a row.
Okay, I got it.
No, you don't. Damn it, Cato.
Back out of there. Quick, lack. It's melting down.
Oh, shoot! I'm sorry.
Fellas, you just vaporized a highly valuable object.
He wasn't ready. You've been pushing my crew too far.
We cannot have insufficient training of our teams.
You're the one breaking protocol, making us skip training.
Don't talk to me about protocol. Someone's gotta foot the bill for screw-ups like this.
I'll be more careful next time. You can just add this to my debt.
Oh, I already have, kid. Now, I want you to punch out so you and I can have a one-on-one discussion.
Yes, sir.
The rest of you can carry on. Cato and I need to talk.
Oh, Kato's not having a good day.
Salvage secured. Credits.
We won't either if I stay in this area. Get sucked into the furnace with the hull. I think we pretty thoroughly got it cleared out now. Yeah, Dragon. Definitely, definitely have my strategies I use that aren't necessarily standard strategies. But it's one of the things I enjoy so much about this game is the versatility. By the way, welcome to the game and welcome to the channel. Hardspace Shipbreaker is such a fun game. And very relaxing if you just, you can play it very casually. Will it fit? Probably. Yeah, there's, you can scan for panels. I'd just walk over it, just out of habit. Plus, it's a little fun to live dangerously and fly in and out of the hole as it's going into the furnace. I expect it to fit in there. But while it's doing that, we're going to look for some scrap stuff floating around. Clean up our work bay and be ready to call it. Always those little bits floating around. Oh, this is something we might want to not forget about. Always good to look up, see if I forgot anything. Yeah, I wouldn't say that I've burned out on the game. I can definitely see that, John. It's easy to just play this game so much. I definitely took a break, after 0.7 came out. All right, there's our mini-me. Nice. Yeah, I went in nice and easy. I took a break after 0.7, but that was more of we didn't have much to do because we had done the full live stream. I couldn't do my, I didn't want to do all my tutorials over again for 1.0. And I thought it was probably a pretty decent time to take a little bit of a break, but I really wasn't burnt out on it. I just took advantage of the time to pursue other things. Let's see here. 98.0! We still got our 98%. Nice. I wonder if the credit we got from our body was that extra 0.1% that we needed to get our 98%.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
But yeah, I took time off from the game to I started my Satisfactory series, which I highly encourage everybody to watch because it is also an awesome game.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
I think we got everything. There's a little bit of something on the back, but I don't think we have to worry about it. That? What is that? Oh, it's a bar light. Here we get our 98.1.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
All right. We're heading in. Unless that is something that we need. We had such an explosion at the beginning during our depressurization, not counting the murder that happened.
Valuable objects
That we're still finding little bits and pieces that shot out all over the place. We got a little bit of gray, but I'm not worried about it. Yeah, 98.1. Nice. Okay, we managed to cobble together another 0.1%. All right, let's see if we get any dialogue on the way in, and upgrade our tools before we call it. That way we can just get straight into it.
Cutter 9346
On Saturday.
52. Your designated sleep period is now over.
Cutter, I need to talk. Kaido's been up here going on 2 years now. Kid can't hit the broadside of a gecko. You've seen how he is. But you know what? You tell him, Kai, you need to scan before you cut. And he says, yes, sir, I will. And you have that conversation 100 times. And you know that every time he says that, yes, sir, I will, you know he means it. Did I put him in this position? Should I have set him on his way years ago? 22 years with Lynx. Don't even know what a lame old dog like me would do other than this. I'm blabbering on. What I wanted to say, Cutter, about the Bobcat and whatnot, yeah, I may be wrong about that. Weaver out.
Yeah, at least Weaver's coming around that Kai might not be a good cutter. Yeah, Dragon, the prior to 1.0, 98% was required to get the Mini-Me sticker, and they've backed it down to 95%. But we still look for our 98%. Oh yeah, it's definitely Weaver's fault that Kai is still doing the job. That's still above 40%. We're gonna leave it. All right, 436 tokens. Nice. Let's buy another set of durabilities upgrades. We're rank 17. We're gonna be our next run. We're gonna start buying our tools. Rank 18 for that one. In fact, we probably should consider storing up tokens. Yeah, see, that's gonna be 133 for that upgrade for the thrusters, or to buy them. Rank 20, 19, 19. So looks like at 18 we have one. The thrusters are the only thing that we get at 18. Okay, so we can afford to do some more upgrades here. I think we're going to go ahead and buy another suit and tech. We never bothered with these upgrades before. But after that incident that we had with the AI nodes, that maybe we need to put a little more stock in these. All right, that's going to be it. We'll stare out the window. We still haven't got our other posters yet, or they're hiding from us. Yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you very much for coming out. We had a great turnout. I was hesitant about doing it on a Wednesday because, you know, it's work week and might be pretty late for people. But we had a great turnout, which is wonderful. And we'll definitely be streaming on Saturday. So be sure to come back. You know, if you're new to the channel and if you're enjoying the game or enjoying the stream, consider subscribing. Definitely leave a like on the way out. Let's YouTube know that people appreciate what we're doing. But yeah, yeah, things are heating up in the storyline, so we're looking forward to our next session where I assume that next session we'll complete Act 2 and start into Act 3, and things will start to get a little more real. But it was great. It was a great session. It was great getting to go through without having to do training ships and actually start to pick our ships. So I'm enjoying where it's going. But again, thank you very much for coming out, and have a great evening, and I hope to see you this weekend.